Sorry, I'm a little bit behind. I didn't realize I was like 7 minutes into my stream. I normally try to get into it a bit faster than that. But yeah, welcome in. Hello everybody. How are we doing? Hello. I'm on holiday from work. What is going... Why? I swear my camera just seems to move on its own. Anyway, I'm on holiday for work for 2 days because I'm going to see 80s this week and I'm very excited. But yeah, how's everybody doing? Welcome in. Oh my god, nose is itchy. I feel safe. This feels really chaotic. Hello. My lighting is also feeling a bit weird. I lowered my lights a bit because I've had a headache all day. I feel like it just looked worse. Now I'm getting oh my god, go away. I'm getting software updates. I can't cope today. Anyway, welcome in. Emmy, congrats on getting first. Mandy, you tried. Angie, thank you for being in the room. How are all three of you today? I don't know what is going on with my hair. Okay, I think that's better. I feel all over the place. Also, the cat has decided at 8 PM she needs to go outside, so it's also freezing. Anyway, hello. How are you all doing? It's just started hailing. Oh my goodness. We had hail last week, Amanda. You know when we had that big storm here? We had hail after that and I was like, whoa. Actually, you might not have been aware that we had a storm because it was when you were in Chicago. But yeah, we had a big storm last week. Oh, you're inside, are you? This is freezing outside. Yeah, that was the last time we had hail. Am I angled different? No. I don't know why my camera just keeps deciding to move itself. Let me see if I can move it a little bit more. It's still really weird. Yeah, this is my mic arm. It kind of sits like slightly in the corner. Like that a lot of the time. I can't wait until I get my new PC. I'm gonna order it on the weekend when it becomes February. Well, actually, I might have to wait until Monday. I'm not sure if they're open on the weekend, but yeah, I'm gonna order it Monday. I have to phone them to order it. That's why I can't just do it on the weekend. You also had Hail E. True. I have an extra day of work tomorrow because last week a pipe burst in the building during an event and you had to reschedule. No! That's so annoying. Oh, what a pain. I hope you all enjoyed that ASMR there. That's so annoying. So do you work part-time then, Angie? Or do you just work like weekends and have different days off? Like not office days. It's part-time. Nice. I would like to eventually go part-time and get my income from other places, but I don't know how manageable that would be. This damn cat, she's at it today. She's really at it. She's driving me crazy. But yeah, what have y'all been up to today? I was working. I had some of my course. I had a headache all day. Still have my headache. I don't know. I just woke up with it. I feel like shit. There are more events to work depending on what courses are running throughout the year, so it's kind of inconsistent. Okay, that makes sense. You've been curating your K-pop playlist. Okay. And what's on it? I fear you will never beat my K-pop playlist. Which has 1,600 songs on it. Daniel, welcome in. How are you? And actually, I think it's a bit behind. I haven't updated in a hot minute. I need to add more songs to it. You do seasonal playlists so they don't get overwhelming like that. See, I do my yearly K-pop playlist, so I listen to that mostly throughout the year, but I also have a driving K-pop playlist, which is my massive one. And that is literally just songs for about the last 8 years or something, because it's just something I just want to turn on and just get a random song every time. You know? That's why I like it. It's like, you just don't know what you're gonna get. Like, I have my smaller playlist and then I have that. And that is my baby. My K-pop playlist folder has like 30 playlists. Yeah, I'm not really like a playlist for a mood kind of person. If I'm in like a specific mood of stuff, I'll just listen to one artist, you know? I'm not really a playlist maker in that kind of sense. 39 oh my god, yeah, that will never be me. I do have a couple, like I have my space playlist, which has not many songs. That has 20 songs on it. I actually need to like update this. I feel like I've not put anything on it in a while. But that's got like songs that sound like cyberpunky kind of music. Like, you've got like Gravity, Lightsaber, Superhuman, Code by Shiny, Physical by Dua Lipa, Cyberpunk by 80s. It's like that kind of vibe. That's that playlist. And then I've got a city pop playlist called City Pop Dreams. And then I have a sweet tune playlist for my favorite production team. And then also, it's not on here, but I've forgotten. Me and James have a playlist of one of our favorite production people anyway. It's mostly a mood vibe one, but I have ones of releases I like from each year. Okay. Yeah, I have like 2023 K-pop, 2024 K-pop, 2025 K-pop. I used to make like my top tracks. And then it just became overwhelming for me. You have a main playlist, you started a monthly playlist, and this month's been K-pop. Daniel, who are you listening to? Want to add to my K-pop that could kill a Victorian child playlist, but it has 127 songs. It has 127. You can't add to that, man. You can't add to that. You have to keep it that way. I do love my space playlist though. If y'all like spacey music, hit me up, I'll send you the link. Because I just love spacey music, like... Oh, it's just so good. Yeah. I'm just not really a playlisty person. Apart from my magnum opus, which is, what's it called? Oh, I don't have it on here. My magnum opus is K-pop for beginners. And it is a great playlist. I can't believe I didn't transfer it to Apple Music. That makes no sense to me. Let me do that. You love IVE and Islet? I'm not really a massive lover of Islet, but I do really like IVE. I really, really like I Am and Love Dive. Those are really good songs. Yeah, I have my K-pop for beginners playlist that I think is like the best playlist I've made, because it's kind of, it covers like all like early K-pop to current K-pop of like the music I like. Think you need to replace some of the black pink on this playlist? Did the hairdresser ruin it for you? That one day you went and got your hair and listened to Blackpink for 8 hours? Did it destroy Blackpink for you? But then also, I feel you could just have one Blackpink song because they all sound very similar or have a similar kind of makeup. You could have just one and I think that would be fine. I think that works for the songs to kill Victorian Child. Maybe something like Shutdown, because it's a remix of that that classical piece. So I feel like that would make a Victorian Child be like, what the hell is going on? And also that's the one Blackpink song that like I can stomach. Well, no, there's a couple. I can stomach that, As If It's Your Last, and Playing With Fire. I like their more poppy tracks. They don't seem to do them a lot though. They only have like 5 songs. I think they have like 30 something. You like As If It's Your Last the most? Playing With Fire is my favorite, and then As If It's Your Last. I miss like that kind of poppy sound. They've done like a few kind of like Lovesick Girls. I think they tried doing that kind of sound, but I didn't like Lovesick Girls. It sounded too much like Kids Bop. Let me see. Eight. 16. Alana, welcome in. How are you? Actually, let me just Google. How many songs did Blackpink have? I think it's something like 32. Yeah, it's 32. And they debuted in like 2016. And they have 32 songs total. So, yeah. That's like 5 songs to me. Honestly, 5 songs, 32 songs. Compared to some of my faves, that's nothing. NCT releases 32 songs a month. Yeah. I don't really, I haven't listened to YG music purposefully since 2019. Like literally nothing from YG since the Burning Sun scandal. Because I was boycotting it, but now it's kind of like there's not really anything I want to listen to apart from Eungmu. So I need to I think I need to like accept that I can listen to Eungmu. But yeah, I just don't. I feel sick thinking about YG Entertainment, so. Uchi has more producer credits. 17 paved the way. Stop with the paved the way. You know who paved the way? Boa and TVXQ. They're the real pavers. Everyone go listen to Rising Sun by TVXQ. Stop, Manda. If BTS paved the way, then BoA and TVXQ dug up the dirt. Wonder Girls and Girls' Generation and Infinite patted the lawn, patted the soil down. And I'm including Infinite because Infinite were the first ever group to do a Billboard performance. The Wonder Girls are back. Please be my baby. Please be my baby. I love Wonder Girls. I miss them. This is one of my favorite bits. I'm scared I'm going to be taken seriously. It's okay. I am not taking you seriously. I don't take anyone who says BTS paved the way seriously. Because it's like so silly. Because we all knew that was BAP. BAP could have. But TS Entertainment decided to screw them over. I love Orange Caramel, Emmy. I bought an Orange Caramel album when I was in Korea. I loved After School and Orange Caramel. I miss them so much. You know what's really funny? There's a song trending on TikTok from Orange Caramel right now. Liz, welcome in. How are you? And it's Shanghai Romance. But the dance they're doing for it is not the original dance of the song, and it's really upsetting me. That they're not doing the original dance. It's like some random, like, I don't even know. But it's like, it's upsetting me that it's not the same dance. The Orange Caramel MVs were always so good. The one for Catalina specifically is one of the best music videos in K-pop. It's so good. It says so much. But I also really love their, oh, what's it called? What's that song called? The one with Ping Pong. That one was really good, the music video. Lipstick. Lipstick stain someone it's to body go. I love that one. You've extended your break too long. You need to go back to your desk. What if you don't? And you just stay here. Chelsea, welcome in. How are you? My god, the K-pop squad's here. What is going on? Where's James? And then we'll have the full K-pop squad. Chelsea, I hear you're listening to NCT. Can we have a K-pop class today? What would you like to be taught about? Catalina shifted my reality. Catalina is so good. You're falling to the floor? Why are you falling to the floor? I'm waiting for everyone to really get into it and start telling me all their biases, because that's what I care about. No, you know when you're really, so there's levels to being into K-pop, right? There's like Nutmeg, welcome in. I don't know if I said welcome in, but hello. There's like having a bias and having a favorite group, unironically liking Sticker, buying photo cards, specifically looking up every like credit for songwriters on every K-pop song. I am here. And I've been here. I literally will listen to random stuff, the most random stuff, just because it's got my favorite songwriters on it. Maybe you could produce your own K-pop song. I'm kind of serious. No, I definitely couldn't. Ready for my K-pop lessons of the day. I almost made a gif of Jaehyun on my PC cooler display today. Why didn't you? Like a sticker. You're naming what Alana went through in one weekend. Yeah, well, I'm really surprised that she likes sticker unironically and quite quickly. I feel like that one takes a while for people. It literally took James a year to like sticker. Yeah, I really like, I always look up like producers and writers of songs. So you skip the sticker step. You don't like sticker. You don't like sticker, Liz. You've just not listened to it enough. Just put it on again. Give it another go. You like sticker immediately? My people. Lemonade type, and lemonade is so good. The Studio Tune performance. Alana's really on Studio Tune. Did you watch Hanbin's Studio Tune Artist of the Month yet, Alana? Your friend put sticker on her Hinge profile? That's so funny. No, go. You need to watch it. Her boyfriend was a music school student. That's funny. Yeah, I really like checking out producers and writers. He saw that, and he told her later. He was like, "What the fuck is this?" It's music brilliance. That's what it is. Like, you cannot diss it. It's Yu Young-jin, who is Dem Joints and Ryan Jun. Ryan Jun I don't like as a person, but he makes incredible music. But Dem Joints. If you if you like sticker, check out anything Dem Joints have done, because he's like crazy. Who's my favorite from NCT? I have two favorites. Yuta from 127 and 10 from Wavy. Let's see. If you like sticker, you should listen to Don't Call Me by SHINee, Kick It and Punch by NCT, Cherry Bomb by NCT, Cloud9 by EXO, Time Lapse and Designer by NCT, Stamp on It by Got the Beat, Juice by SHINee, Regret It by EXO, Supernova by aespa. These are all by Dem Joints. Dem Joints is... He's it. He's so good. Yeah, it's 10 from Baby Don't Stop. Shall I tell you the 10 lore? Kirsty needs to be in the crash out room. No, this is just normal meat for me. Love the Neozone album. Neozone album is really good. But honestly, all of NCT 127's albums are really good. I really, really liked their Walk album. But I also really liked their, what album? Fact Check album? I feel like Fact Check was, like, the album was not appreciated enough. Je ne sais quoi and Love is a Beauty. Oh my god. Espa's going to be in Chicago the day before Taemin. I would say you should go, Alana, but this tickets have probably sold out because literally they sold out in like 5 minutes in London. I was trying so hard. It was like, I've never seen anything like that apart from Beyonce. Shall I tell you all the 10 lore? So 10 was on a show in Thailand when he was like 11 years old, with the name TNT. He won that, and I think got offered a contract by Starship Entertainment, who are the people that Sistar were under. And Monster X, yep, and Ive and Gravity, my best friends. But then his family didn't allow him to go. He eventually ended up in SM. And he was one of the SM rookies. And then he debuted in NCTU with The Seventh Sense, which, by the way, The Seventh Sense is one of the best, like, the best debut ever. You need to listen to The Seventh Sense if you haven't yet, because that is, like, it has Jaehyun in it, Emmy, so you'd like it. Open your eyes, Jaeyoungi, open your eyes! It's so good. But then he wasn't put into main NCT, like he was in NCT, but he wasn't put into any of the subunits. Because after The Seventh Sense, they debuted NCT 127, and 10 wasn't in that. And then there was NCT Dream, and he wasn't in that. And then he released some solo work, so he did Dream in a Dream, New Heroes. And then they finally put him in Wavy, which is, was originally supposed to be NCT China, but the restrictions of K-pop in China because of the nuclear issues they have over there, they can't really promote there properly, so now they're a global group. But yeah, that's 10. So he's part of NCT, and then he's part of the subgroup Wavy. Only Platinum left for 4. Yeah, that sounds about right. I just listened to Sticker and Feel Again for y'all, and I don't think you're gonna like my opinion. Liz, just keep trying. I'm still hesitant to fully get into NCT because there's so many people and I'm confused. That's okay, Alana. I mean, I can explain it. So, I don't know what is going on with my hair. It's really upsetting me. So, NCT, right, is like a big ass group, right? There's 25 now? I can't remember. Yeah, 25. So, there's a big group, but there are subgroups within that group, right? So you have NCT 127, which is Sticker. And that is like their kind of... At debut was like their more adult group. And was like more like... They're really very experimental in sound. Then you have NCT Dream, which at debut were like the kiddie group. They're not anymore because they've stopped doing like the kind of young thing, but like they're the younger members at the time when they debuted. And I would say they do have a more youthful kind of sound, but like they're kind of not really, they're kind of not there as much anymore. Then you have Wavy, which is what was supposed to be the Chinese subunit, but now they're a global group. But they have more of like their title tracks are more R&B heavy. And sometimes kind of industrial. I love Wavy so much. They're so good. But I mean, I love all of them, honestly. So like, yeah. Then you have NCT Wish, which is like their newest group, and that is their Japanese subunit. But I think the best thing to do with NCT is to just start, like, try listen to the music, Maybe check out some like edit videos on YouTube, because that's how I really got into them, was listening to, I really loved the music so much, and then I went into YouTube and I was like watching these like videos where it's like like them just being weird in interviews and stuff. But yeah, I'm always hesitant to suggest people listen to NCT when they're getting into K-pop, because I adore NCT, but I know the volume of members makes people really freaked out. But they rarely are 25 of them. I don't think they've ever been the current 25 of them, actually. But yeah, they maybe sometimes do like a big group album, but that's rare. It's normally just the units. So if you like 127, keep giving 127 a go, and then start branching out. Eat gin and open your... Oh dear. You know what, Liz? It's okay you don't like Sticker, because I don't like BTS. So we're on the same, we're on even path here. You could start with, yeah, I would always suggest starting with 127. And also checking out some of NCTU. So NCTU is like another subunit, except it's not really a subunit. It's more, they use NCTU for anything that is like random members put together. So that's why you have Baby Don't Stop, which is NCTU, which has Taeyong and 10. But then you also have NCTU doing Boss, which is Taeyong, 10, Doyoung, Jaehyun, Mark, Winwin, Jungwoo, and Lucas. Although Lucas isn't in the group anymore, but... So for NCT concerts, are all 25 members there? No. Only if it's an NCT concert. If it's an NCT 127 concert, it's only NCT 127 members, which at the moment there's only 6 active NCT 127 members, because 2 of them are in the military. Sticker isn't my least favorite NCT song, if that makes you feel better. What is your least favorite? I'm interested in that. What is your least favorite? I was going to get more into 17, but I never got past being a casual listener. I've been following 17 since debut. I go through phases with them, because they kind of... 17... I love their more like boyish songs that are like, and happy songs. So like I love like God of Music, World, Home, Akinda, stuff like that. I'm not as much a fan when they do like the darker concepts. All I know is Baby Don't Stop is peak. It is peak. Baggy jeans is good. In my baggy jeans. 25 men on stage isn't a concert, it's a horror scenario. They do very occasionally do full NCT concerts, but I think it's been 2 years since, or a year and a half since the last one. Kick It. I liked Kick It when it came out, but wait, Kick It is your least favorite, Liz? Oh my gosh, that is so surprising. When Chain exists. Chain. Reaction. Give Chain a listen, and then Kick It won't be your least favorite. But yeah, I kind of feel that. I feel like Kick It is overhyped. I like Kick It, but it's like it's their most popular song, so it's just like overdone for me. I think I really love their personalities and that's what does it for me. Do you mean 17? That's fair. You love 17's fun concepts? Yeah, that's me. I really like their fun concept. I don't like when they got like really like sad boy vibes. Like, what's that song called? Ugo Shipchiana. That was the first one where I was like, Stop trying to be the Chainsmokers. Oh, Chain is one of their newer titles? No, it's actually an older title, but you won't know Chain because it's a Japanese release. That's why you don't know it. Which, to be fair, their Japanese releases are really good, to be fair. It's just Chain that's not very good. Chorus runes kick it for me. I get that. Let me see. What are their Japanese releases? Yeah, there's Chain. Oh, and Wakey Wakey, that's not great either. Wakey Wakey Wakey. That's not the best, but they're, what's it called? Where is it? Loveholic mini album is very good. Gimme Gimme and Lipstick, oh, so good. But no one is surprised that I love those because Gimme Gimme is Kenzie Moonshine Cassiopeia. And Lipstick is LDN Noise and D's and Adrian McKinnon. So, for me, if I hear a song has LDN Noise and Adrian McKinnon on it, those two together, I'm giving my firstborn. You're back in your Agase era though. I got 7. Why did I say I got 7? Got 7. Got 7 for me. They have some great songs, and then they have some songs that I absolutely abhor. Like, If You Do was so good. But then there's got shit like Hard Carry. And I can't do that fucking song. But then also, You Calling My Name is a banger. Not girls, girls, they love me. There's also Hadi. I can't. I can't. It's, I'm glad I'm... Why does it not like... Oh, it's because you're saying Haji. It's all modded for Haji. That's funny. Yeah. I'm glad you're happy though, Amanda, because I feel that when SNSD came back for their 15th anniversary, I think I sobbed for an entire month. So I get it. Anyway, should we get into the game today? But also, as I'm playing, feel free to ask me for more K-pop lessons. I am happy to advise. But yeah, the thing I would always say with NCT is find your subunit. Like, give a few of their songs a go. Like a few of the different subunits a go. And find the subunit sound that you like the most. And really focus on the subunit first before you go for the whole group. I think that makes it less overwhelming. Because that was me. I got into 127. I also got into Wavy, but Wavy literally just debuted when I got into them. So thankfully I was there from like the beginning. Yeah, that's what I'd say. Dondom's welcome in, how are you? But also, with NCT, they literally have a song for every genre. So, just because you don't like one song, you might like another song, because they have so many. It's like the anti-Blackpink. You know, Blackpink only has 36 songs. NCT has so many more. Like 3,600 vibes. Not exactly, but it feels like that. I had a panic there that the maintenance was happening right now because I didn't read it properly. But it's in like 9 hours. You're alright, I'm glad to hear it. Chain is a lot, but you didn't totally hate it. Yeah, I also don't totally hate Chain. You should watch the dance practice for Chain though. It's so funny. They start like they go like this and start like what I don't know who choreographed that song. It's the weirdest thing. Yesterday I was just talking to James about how funny the EXO history dance is. You mean, hang on. Can I... I'm trying to show it. How do I do this? It's like with their pockets. Me when I'm looking for this change for a parking meter, literally. Has everyone seen the VIX BDSM contract? You're welcome for me reminding you about that earlier today. For context, although I feel like the context doesn't really help that much, VIX had an album called Chained Up. But yeah, in the album, they had a BDSM contract. And it was like a random item. So you know like how you get photo cards that have like a random member? You would get a random member on the contract. Yeah, it was in the Chained Up album. Here, let me show you. It's so funny. So yeah. There you go. A slave contract. Well, not a slave contract. A BDSM slave contract. I will sing and dance the best I can do for your happiness, and I will comfort your heart when you are depressed and sad. I accept that under this agreement, I am your love slave. I will make the best effort and do my utmost to satisfy you in every moment. I also fully understand that there is no way to terminate this agreement. Looks like Love Alive. It does. The font is not the best. Yeah. Each, like, they had it for different members. So there's like, yeah, there's Ken, Leo. So yeah, you signed your life away to Vix. That's funny. Some of my favorite lore. Also, I think, was Vix the group that was kidnapped by someone from Kazakhstan? Yeah, they got kidnapped in Kazakhstan because the princess was a fan of Vix. So that's something that happened to Vix. I love the Vix lore. Some of my other favorite K-pop lore is people discovering that Victoria from FX and Max Changmin from TVXQ were on... Well, I don't know if they were on a date. They were just at dinner with each other. And people found out because one of them uploaded a picture and you could see the other person's reflection in a spoon. So that's another one of my favorite K-pop lores. Chained Up a banger though? Yes, but Error is the best Vix song. Error is one of the best songs I've ever heard in my life. Me, when I'm a princess, so I just kidnap whoever I want. You would kidnap Jaehyun. Emmy, you should become a princess and kidnap Jaehyun from the military. Chris, welcome in. How are you? Error slaps. Error is quite literally one of my favorite K-pop songs of all time. It doesn't beat, like, The Chaser, but it's close. That's a really good plan. I thought so too. Oh my god, the video of Jaehyun working in a coffee shop. Stop. Also, I keep meaning to send you this video, Emmy. Of it's Jaehyun, Johnny, Ten, Mark, and Doyoung. Doyoung's the only one who doesn't speak English, and they're speaking English the whole time, and he's just sitting there like... But there's like this ridiculous story in the middle of it where Johnny's like, my dad had beans and then a rock fell and then coffee. And Mark just goes, what? It's the funniest thing. It sounds so dumb, but it's so funny. The video where they leave him in a Target, oh my god. Doyoung, I swear, when they got home, there's like a little bit at the end of that video, they're sitting in a room, they're either drunk or high. Because they're so giggly, it's so funny. I saw a TikTok of Mark dancing with Mingi last night and he ate it up. He's a really good dancer. Mark dancing with Mingi? Oof. I don't know if I know that one. You'll have to send me it. But Mark is like, I don't know with Mark. He is one of the most talented people I've ever seen in my life. Trev, welcome in. How are you? Right, let's get into the game. Everything in order, then let us proceed to Kagane Dori and find the master of Shofuku Shichiten. Oh my god, Alana, that was fast. Oh, for a challenge, okay. Yeah, Mark is like, because Mark is in like so many different groups, I think his and he's like the main rapper, his dancing isn't given the credit it deserves, and his dancing is so smooth. Where am I going? Okay. You had it bookmarked, as you should. Mark's having a solo debut soon, so look out for that. Mark is one of the best rappers in K-pop, I also think, because he actually understands flow. Which is, he is. He did a song with Youngji before Christmas called Fractia, but then he's releasing a mini album soon. I think it's March. It's not fully announced, but that's what they're saying. A Rogadin samurai and a maiden? Never seen him. Now, if you don't have any business with me, make way for someone who does. Okay, Markies, rise up. Exactly. Welcome, good madam. Welcome. Will you be buying or... so you've heard tell of the Rogadin samurai's katana. Small wonder. It is a fine example of its kind. One moment. Oh. Trev, thank you for the piss lights. Dare I hope you have found our pawnbroker? Excellent work, Delilah. And is that the katana? There can be no doubt it is Gosetsu's blade. The craftsmanship is exquisite, is it not? And you will be pleased to know that the pledge has just expired. I should be glad to sell it to you, assuming you have the coin. This is no ordinary weapon, you understand. It is priced accordingly. But if you are serious, I suggest you act quickly, as several noted collectors have already expressed an interest. The blade represents conclusive proof of Gosetsu's survival. I suppose this could be considered a necessary cost in securing his safe return. Yet it is a decision I can make alone. Not a decision I can make alone. Least of all when our nation has scarce begun to rebuild. I'll pay. I'm a millionaire. Nay, my friend, grateful though I am for the offer, I cannot ask this of you. It is enough to know that Gosetsu is alive and well. You could eat. Wait, the science will buy the katana. Pray consider it a gift. Master Alphino, your kindness is touching truly. Yet in matters of coin, would Mistress Tataru not expect to be consulted? Come now, our friend would never have relinquished his blade were the need not great. Are we not bound by honour to help a friend in need? I say we are, and I'm sure Tataru will wholeheartedly agree. It is settled then. You have made a wise choice, my friend. Such pieces are few and far between. Now, if you be so good as to come this way, I shall prepare the necessary papers. Love, Yukiri's hair looks so good. I love noticing things about the graphics update months later. Yeah. Well, like, I don't know, like, who else you watch, but, like, for, I guess, maybe some of these scenes and stuff, maybe this is your first time seeing it from the graphics update, since a lot of you did all this before the graphics update. Maybe not. Maybe you're watching other streamers. I'm not jealous. I don't know why I said that. But yeah. If I may ask, sir, after he visited your establishment, do you perchance know where the old samurai went? He is our friend, and we would return this weapon to him. I'm not jealous, really. What on earth is going on in the House of Commons?
Dondom's just gifted Frog's Friends a sub.
Frog's Friends? Dawn, thank you for gifting a sub to Liz. I appreciate you. Liz, I hope you enjoy your sub. You're not cheating? Well, that's good. You guys don't know this, but when you joined this stream, you agreed that Kirsty would be the only streamer you ever watch play 14. Exactly. You signed a contract with me. And the contract has no way of terminating it. What was the other things on it? I can't remember. I'm trying to figure out a way to make the contract funny, but it's not. You hope you get a good polka. Well, once I've upgraded my PC, my next thing to buy is a Polaroid camera, because I want to send pictures to people of hope. Anyway. A friend of yours, you say? I see. Well then, I suppose there can be no harm in telling you. No sooner had I provided him with the requested sum than his pretty young companion began clamouring for dango. I duly recommended those served at Umineko Tea House, and thither did they set off. Clamouring for dango? Can these truly be the same people? It makes no sense. Some manner of code, perhaps. But it avails us not to speculate. Let us go to this tea house and see if we can pick up their trail. It's okay. It's hard to follow up the VIX contract. I know. I was reading it, trying to figure out a way I could say something that would like work for this stream. But like, I don't really want to say anything about love slaves. You love dancing to polka? Well, that's nice. Something, if you diss Dreamcatcher, something. Very true. I've had a fallout with Emmy because she doesn't like Dreamcatcher. May, welcome in. How are you? Trying to find 80s polka albums. You can probably get them on eBay or Mercari. It's probably your best bet if you can't find them directly from stores. Tired but okay, good. But of course, I remember, how could I forget a pair like that? The most beautiful girl you'll ever see, scoffing down dango as if her life depended on it, while the old samurai looked on. Not quite what he expected, I'll wager. Far be it for me to gossip about my customers, but he was planning to spirit her away across the Ruby Sea, out of the reach of her family, no doubt. When the girl had finally had her fill, they set off in the direction of the Shiokaze hostelry, presumably to find someone discreet with a boat. So Gosetsu makes for Doma. But this woman who travels with him, the more I hear about her, the more I wonder if she can truly be Yotsu. I would also recommend a Digipack album. Those are basically like a normal jewel case album, I would say, but you can get them as like your favorite member. While doubts remain over the identity of Gosetsu's traveling companion, for now we can but follow the trail. Come, let us away to the pier and make ready to sail. With luck, Alice will have already joined Master Soroban and Mistress Tataru there. Tataru. I am in 4.2. Shadowbringers is imminent. Oh my god, Trev and May are not fighting? What's going on? Just exhausting with grocery shopping? I get that. I normally do my shopping on a Sunday, and like I try and do it, so I don't really like going shopping between like 12 and 4 because that's when it's the most busy. So like if I wake up, sometimes I wake up at like 11 and I just feel like pants, and then I go at 5 p.m. and it's just tiring. Excellent timing. Oh, I need to, hang on. This needs refreshed. Yeah. My friends, Mistress Alice arrived mere moments ago. All went well at my end. Gojo met with an Imperial officer and wheedled his way into some new information. It seems the troops who recently arrived in Kogane came directly from Garlemald. The Imperials based here have been kept in the dark. And that's not all. A contingent of the aforementioned troops are preparing for deployment to the Ruby Sea. If I didn't know better, I'd say they'd picked up Gosetsu's trail. Then your information matches ours. We're quite certain that Gosetsu seeks to cross to the mainland. Weekdays your friends can drive you? That's fair. Gonna blow up. I love 4.3 all the way to 6.0. Oh my goodness. Exploded Barney voice. I'm sorry, did I hear that right? You sign funds to buy Gosetsu's katana at the asking price? Well, we were in some haste and it seemed a worthwhile gesture. Speaking of which, here's the contract of sale. Please see that the man is paid. Pal's beard. You agreed to this? Give me strength. Well, it's not like the search can wait. You'd best be on your way. Poor Tataru's really fed up. Not all the rizzery, everybody wants to be my skibbity. But Alphino, we need to talk. I want you to come straight to the offices as soon as you get back. Promise me. Oh, very well. I shall call upon you as soon as I return. Alphino's getting a talking to from the finance team. Beard, she won't even say balls, I know. My favourite Imagine Dragons song, Oh the Rizzery. First, let's go to the ruby price. If Gosetsu has already set sail, the sentries are sure to have seen him. He needs an accountant. Well, she's the accountant. She's giving him trouble. Exactly like how I would in work. Never give Alphino the numbers on the back of your credit card. Tataru seemed rather vexed, did she not? Ever the melodramatist. I'm sure our finances can stretch to a single sword. Alphino! Alphino! You know nothing! This is like me in work when someone is like, oh, can we buy this thing? And I'm like, it's not in the budget. Remind me to explain the value of such gestures when we next see her. Ah, but I digress. We have work to do. For goodness sake, I have photo cards listed on Vinted, and people keep favoriting them but not buying them. Someone buy them from me, please. I need money. By the way, I'm not joking. You can't see that because it's back to front, but financial accounting. I know what I'm talking about. Oh, also, are we all excited? Because tomorrow is new packs of Pokemon trading card game.
Right. I suggest we begin by learning what we can from the sentries.
Are those mushrooms? What are what mushrooms?
What's going on out there?
Travelers, are you? You may wish to postpone your plans. The Guardians have launched an attack on the Confederacy.
Uh-oh.
We have no reason to believe they'll turn their attention here, but for your own safety, I suggest you return to Kogane.
Uh-oh.
The Garleans bear no love for the Confederacy. But with Doma lost to them, why would they attack? Unless...
Unless Yotsuyu is on that island.
Even if she isn't, our allies are under attack and they need our help.
We will help them, while you remain with Soroban. Arguing will only delay us. Is that clear?
Who do you think you are?
Fine, but you haven't heard the last of this.
Soroban, we may need to make a swift exit. See that the boat is ready to sail at a moment's notice.
It shall be done.
What, and you're going to swim there, are you?
'Tis the quickest way, and you may rest assured I've been practicing.
Come.
Why did he do that? Oh gosh, okay, hang on. Oh, I forgot I can't pause. I'm in a duty. I wanted to catch up on stream, on chat, but I cannot. Well, let me get this guy. Oh god, I didn't even see that. Top 3 moments in game, really? The way that ship just pooped those things out made me laugh out loud. It's so funny. Why do they do it like that? Opening Pokemon card packs slowly giving me the same rush as dopamine as opening K-pop albums in 2019. Yeah. Yeah. It's not the same because you don't physically have it, but yeah, I get the vibe. Okay. I've caught up on chat. I feel good. Oh my god, help. You're obsessed with your dog? Well, that's good. I'm glad you're obsessed with your dog. Oh my god, I have a funny video to show you all. Of Leah and Isla playing with each other. Although for some reason my mum got really angry.
Lady Yotsuyu, we're here to rescue you. Please, come with us.
So has she forgotten everything?
Stay back, Tsuyu.
Oh god.
Are you all right?
Is he all right?
Gosetsu.
It looks ridiculous. When Delilah pulls out her katana, Yugiri pulls out whatever I can't see what she's pulled out. She pulled out something. And then Alphino is like, here's my book and my furry pet. so much better than he was when he was younger. I just really enjoy his presence now. That's good. I'm glad. Oh my god, why? There's something wrong with my controller. I swear to god, it just keeps moving. I think I've got drift of some sort. See, look, it just did that. I didn't do anything and it moved. I didn't think it was Emmy's sound alert. That's a cough. I don't think I coughed, did I? Oh my god. Fucking Christ, where have all these guys come from? Get out of there, Tansway the Fox. Oh god, there's another one. What the hell are these? Oh Christ. I'm following them. Oh, okay. Oh my god, more! It's never ending. Okay, can you... Oh my god! Make it stop! Oh my god! Oh my Gideon! Ooh! god, that's so hard. What the hell? Did y'all have trouble with that one? Please tell me you did, and I'm not the only one. What the hell? That was so difficult. Well, not so difficult, but it felt really rough. Oh my god, stop moving! You don't remember this duty? Fair. At all? Interesting. Sorry, I'm fixing my... I was trying to fix my joystick. Stop moving! What is going on?
Welcome to hell, bitch.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How are you doing? Oh, actually, you might not be able to hear me because we have an ad right now. Holly, welcome in. How are you? What game are you gonna get with your gift card that I finally sent you today? Yeah, you all kill him. That's fine. Fields of Mystria? Oh, that's a good one. You want to play Stardew, but also don't. I feel that. I feel like Stardew is a very good game, but I feel like it's been out for so long now that it's like, it's kind of tired. And not like in like a bad way, just that like we've all played it so much. But it's like, help, I'm stuck. What do I want to do? Hey! I think that's the first time I've ever properly utilized that move. James, welcome in. How are you? How do I get the... Oh. Oh my god. I'm stressed out right now. Stop moving! Why is it doing this? It feels like it's something in the game that's making me move. I'm pretty sure it's my controller, because I was having these issues last night. Maybe it's because I'm playing below my desk. See, when this happens, do I need to like... just take one of them out so it's like less bad? Is that maybe what it is? You're falling asleep at your desk, making my laptop run slow as hell and muffling my mic. So, wait, has your Windows update gone wrong again? You have to wake up or Vix is gonna get you. I'll spit me. Oh my god, help, what? Stop following me. I swear if I don't do this one, I'm gonna cry.
The art of my forebears.
Well, I didn't mean to do that. Oh my god. What the hell is going on? Oh, God, help me. No, stop moving, Delilah. I'm really confused as to what's going on. Oh, I see. I think I must have like had them sitting in the wrong bit. Stop! Move it! Oh my god, I'm going to lose my mind. Stop focusing on the wrong fucking things too. Ha! Honest to God. Something wrong with my controller. It keeps like moving. No, I don't want to skip.
Gosetsu, thank the heavens.
Yugiri, my friends, The Kami were kind to guide your steps this way.
It's over. The Imperials are retreating. I suppose we have you to thank for that. But they would never have come here were it not for her. I had a bad feeling the moment your samurai friend arrived with that woman in tow.
Do not be afraid, Tsuyu. These people are my friends.
Friends.
Friends? Friends? Fucking football friends! If you get that reference, you're a knower.
Forgive me, but at the risk of souring the mood, I believe you owe us an explanation. You may start by telling us what happened at Doma Castle.
Of course. I'll not begrudge you that. As you know, we were trapped inside the keep when it collapsed. But even as the roof crumbled above us, so too did the floor below. We were swept out into the One River, where we would surely have drowned had a stout wooden door not chanced to float by, offering us
The
a raft of
door
sorts.
held both of you on it.
Exhausted,
Titanic could never.
drifted out to sea, at the mercy of the tides, which saw fit to dispense us on a desert island.
She was with you the entire time.
Aye. 'Twas her kimono which saved her from Hien's blade, believe it or not. Some Garlean witchcraft in the weave. But it offered precious little protection against the fall. Though she survived, she awoke bereft of all her memories, and speaking like a child.
But she's still wearing eyeliner and lipstick.
Surely.
That was my first thought, and I contemplated cutting her down and being done with it. Contemplated it long and hard. Yet the Kami saw fit to deliver us from certain death. 'Twas their will that we survive, both of us, together. And together we shall go before our master. He shall be the one to judge.
Judge what?
She's your prisoner, old man. Do with her as you will. Call her Tsuyu, or whatever else tickles your fancy.
Tickles your fancy.
'Twas a name given out of necessity whilst on the road. Nothing more.
As you say. But remember this. Our people suffered much at that woman's hands. When the time comes, I trust you won't let emotion blind you to what needs to be done.
You have my word.
Well, I must be going. I have an unholy mess to clean up. You should be on your way too, before the Imperials decide to take another tilt. Oh, and we'll overlook the tithe this once. You're welcome.
This client keeps calling buttons on a website oval circles. That's interesting. Oh, you unupdated it. Why does it do that? That's really weird. I wonder if maybe there's like a driver update for the mic, James. It is long duty, Trev, and I had to do it twice. The oval circle client just said June 3rd. Colin Thirth. It seems to be drifting. When I like walk, it's like, I don't know, it was like, no, like when I was in that fight, it kept just like going off in random directions. I don't know. I know, Yotsu is just like, I don't know what's going on. As Tansei says, we should move on. It would not do for Yotsu to be seen here. Now, if I know my sister, she'll already be waiting with the boat at the nearby pier. Let's go and see if I'm right. Now it feels terrible. Oh, what am I doing? It's probably got like a crumb stuck in it or something. Kosetsu, thank the gods you're safe. It was all I could do to watch the battle from afar. It was all I could do to restrain her. Can you blame me for worrying? Strong as Delilah is, anything could happen in the chaos. But enough about me. We need to talk about her. She's like, I'm just a baby. I don't know what you mean. Greetings? They tell me you've lost your memory, and that's fine, but I want to know something. I won't be taking my eyes off you. Not for a moment. These people are strange. Are you sure they're your friends? I am. They may behave strangely, but I trust them with my life. You have naught to fear. All right, if you say so. Right. 'Tis past time we all set sail. I, for one, would not keep Lord Hien waiting without due cause. Aye, and the longer we tarry, the more we risk inviting trouble. Lest you forget, the Red Kojin bear no love for Yotsuyu either. I shall deliver you to familiar shores, near Isari, but out of the villager's sight. Here is where we part ways, my friend. I pray the remainder of your journey passes uneventfully. Delilah, when you are not otherwise occupied, I would speak with you about my next business venture. It promises to be extremely lucrative, and I do not say so lightly. After the prodigious sum spent acquiring a certain sword, it would present a fine opportunity to refill the Scion's coffers and restore the smile to Mistress Tataru's face. Oh, come along. Tataru was overreacting. How much could a single katana possibly cost? Far more than you think, plainly. It's the way he agreed to buy this katana and didn't even know the cost. A blade like Gosetsu's is worth a fortune, enough to buy a house and furnish it, which you would know had you bothered to check the price. What? I had no idea. Fuck's sake. This business venture of Soraban's, you will give it fair hearing, I trust. He has been good to us after all. As for me, I think I shall look into drawing upon my personal funds. Fuck's sake. Alphinaud is such an idiot sometimes. We must meet with Lord Hien as soon as possible, though mayhap not at the Enclave. I will send word requesting that he receive us at the House of the Fierce, where there are fewer prying eyes. If all are in agreement, I shall scout ahead and see that the way is clear. Pray follow as swiftly as you are able and join me on the outskirts of Namai. Where the fuck was the House of the Fierce again? Stormblood really is the money fail X-Pack? Yes. Only Tataru understands money. Poor thing. The House of the Fierce, I live there. Is that because you're so fierce? Oh wait, it's literally just here. Oh. All is well? Good. The others are hiding nearby. Let's just proceed quietly, if you please. You can't even keep that bit on. I went to the House of the Fierce and everybody knew you. Well, that's good.
My lord Ian, I am returned.
Save your tears for the morrow. For we who yet walk the path should not think too much on the destination.
Okay.
When the hour arrives, we shall welcome what comes with open arms. And welcome it you did, even as the keep fell down around us. At that moment, in your smile, I spied a shred of hope. One which I have clung to ever since.
Aww, he's so happy.
Full glad am I to see you alive and well.
We have played this scene before, have we not? Though this time our roles are reversed.
That they are. Meaning you know how I feel. Wholly at a loss for words. Welcome back, old friend. Now then, though we rejoice at your return, it seems you have brought with you certain complications.
You could say that.
Rise, my friend. Tell me everything.
Yotsu's like, who is this handsome chap? Not Wanda. Wanda from Fairly Odd Parents.
It is bold indeed to send a token force to engage the Confederacy.
As acting viceroy, Yotsuyu would have been privy to Imperial secrets. The Garleans will not soon give up the chase.
True, but she's forgotten everything.
Nay, it will end with her capture or her death.
Are you a friend too?
She claims to have lost her memory, though I know not if she speaks true. I brought her here that you might decide her fate.
Lost her memory, you say? Regardless, the people have not forgotten. Her face yet haunts their dreams. She cannot roam free. We will hold her here for a time. Place her in Jufia's care, with the express instruction that she is not to be seen.
Yes, my lord. Come.
No, I don't want to. Don't let her take me away.
It's all right, Tsuyu. I will come with you. Be a good girl.
Yukiri's hair
Listen
really
to
does
Yukiri.
look really good. Like, you can really see clearly all the parts of her braids.
From a hound at his throat to a puppy at his heel. If this is an act, it is a remarkable performance.
Grabbing Ian's tibbies like this, as you should. You've been on Xiaohongshu literally 5 seconds and it's recommending you thirst videos. Me also. Shall I go on mine and see what we've got? Well, mine's a lot of gay. and this, I don't know. Oh. I was like, what the fuck is this? I don't know if you can see it. Like, what the fuck is this? And then I click on it and it that's not what I was expecting. Anyway, I also have this dress. Look how pretty this dress is. Oh wait, never mind. I think it's AI. Classic. I think that's AI. Classic. Oh. Yeah, mine's just... Oh, here. Here, we found a thirst trap. Why is he cooking shirtless? I don't know. Thank you for delivering Gosetsu back to us in one piece. We are lucky indeed to have friends who would journey to the other side of the world to help us, and repeatedly at that. We have much and more to think about, but as regards the Empire, we can but watch and wait. Now then, seeing as you've all come this way, you must allow me to show you around the Enclave. I would not have you thinking we have been idle in your absence. The rebuilding efforts proceeds apace, I'm pleased to say, and we are now ready to welcome home our countrymen who were displaced by the war, should they so desire it. There is a place here for those who fled to Eorzea. We should be delighted to accept your invitation, Lord Hien, and I have no doubt that your subjects at Revenant's Toll will be heartened to hear that their lord has not forgotten them. Oh, it's nothing. I just thought that Gosetsu and Yugiri would be back by now. This man with cat ears using a belt and bouncing his titties? James send? Forgive me, my lord, but Captain Jifuya is nowhere to be found. Oh? He was here when I arrived. For now, we have taken you to a private chamber and assigned another to watch over her, my lord. But I find it passing strange that the captain should leave his post with nary a word. That does seem most unusual. If you mean to look for the man, we would be happy to assist you. We should be glad of the help. While I search without, mayhap you could ask our soldiers if they know anything. I will join you. With respect, my lord, you should remain here. Should the Empire move against us, you'll be better able to coordinate our response. Ha! And there I was, thinking I was in charge, but you have the right of it. Go on, then. I will mind the house. Hien is but a housewife. Thank you, James. I will have a look at that later. Why did you call that a belt? I've forgotten the word for it now. Oh, it's a harness kind of thing. You seek the captain? He passed by a little while ago. I wondered if I should tell someone as it happens. He did not look well, you see. I asked if aught was the matter. He told me the past had caught up with him. But I heard it was that. There are older men in our ranks. What? Captain Jifia, he was headed for the northern entrance when I saw him last. I was going to invite him to train with us, but he did not hear me call out to him. If you need him, I dare say the sentry on duty will be able to tell you more. Indeed, I suggested as much to Mistress Alice when she came asking earlier. Is something amiss? One Piece mention? Apparently season 2 of the One Piece live action might be this year. I'm so excited. I loved season 1 so much. And I couldn't believe I would say that about One Piece. Aye, the captain went outside some few bells ago and looked quite unwell, I'm sorry to say. This I mentioned to Lord Gosetsu, who straightways struck out after him. I hope they'll be alright. Gosetsu too? It seems everyone is bent on joining the search. That's all well and good, but someone has to stay behind. There's no telling what the Empire is plotting. You go on, Delilah Alphino, and I shall hoard the fort. Where the hell am I going? Oh my god, the ditty! The Yansha ditty!
By the Kami! Your Lord Ian, leave me, I beg of you. Say nothing of this. I was never here.
There you are.
Lady Yugiri, Lord Gosetsu, forgive me my abrupt disappearance.
You have your reasons, I am sure. Will you not share them?
Hello.
I was her master when she was yet a courtesan.
Oh.
By the Kami.
Oh.
She worked in
my
establishment.
Oh.
Her father was a regular.
Not him being a pimp.
One day, quite without preamble, he offered to sell her to me. Yeah, she may be no maiden, he said, but she has some use left in her.
Awful.
He sold her short. When I first beheld her, I was struck by her beauty.
Ew.
And yet, behind her eyes there was an emptiness.
How old are you?
As if she had given up on life. She seemed more a doll than a woman. It was no profession for her, but I knew she would be popular, and so it proved. Men flocked to drown themselves in that cold, bottomless gaze.
Ew.
The rest you know. She became an Imperial informant, and for her loyal service won the office of acting Viceroy.
While you came to serve the Liberation Front.
'Tis said that the atrocities Yotsuyu committed were driven by vengeance. If so, I bear part of the blame for creating the monster she became. Joining the front was meant to be my atonement. But the truth is, I am a coward, whose only thought was to escape her wrath. Then as now.
I see. Then I shall recommend that you be assigned to a new post. I trust you have no objections, Yugiri?
None. It would not do to leave Yotsuyu in his care.
Welcome in, Raiders.
I am in your debt.
My name is Kirsty. My pronouns are she, her. I'm a Scottish variety streamer who plays story-based games on the PC, PlayStation, and Switch. Today we're playing some 14.
How is it that you seek to protect Gosetsu?
Oh, that's a good question. We are in post Stormblood. I hope you had a good stream. You were playing some 14 too. Where are you at in 14? Thank you for the raid, Rafini. I appreciate it. And welcome in Mr. Double and Floea, is it? So sad for her. I know. Like, obviously, she did some really, really terrible things. But it's always these things where actions have consequences. And it's like, her dad was so awful to her. It's kind of, you don't understand how she gets to be the way she was, but you recognize how it happened. Just leveling up jobs to 70, ready for starting Shadowbringers. Nice. Nice. I mostly just do Samurai. I really need to like work on other jobs, but I don't really have the time. But yeah, I really appreciate raid. If anyone needs to raid and run or raid and lurk, I totally understand. I think the Stormblood has a lot of people are product of their environment stuff happening. Absolutely. I'm sad for her. It's a lovely but sad part of the story. Yeah. It's very true to life, I think. A lot of people do really bad things because they were sort of scorned by things that happened to them in their youth. And it's like, you don't understand it from a place of like, oh, I get it, because like, it's like, I would never do that. But you do, but like, it's like, you say that, but maybe you would do that if you were in that situation. So it's a very difficult one. I think it's very good writing to have that kind of like aspect, I think. Because, yeah, people are a product of their environment. Oh, you were leveling Samurai? Samurai's my, well, I only play with set. What I started Lancer, so I have Dragoon to like 55 or something like that, and I like Dragoon, but Samurai I really like. I've unlocked Gunbreaker. Is that what it's called? I've forgotten. Gun something. And I was enjoying that, but I haven't played it in a while. And then I started Dancer, but I was really confused by it. Samurai is such fun DPS. I love Samurai so much. Forgive me. Now is not the time for brooding. Come, let us join the others. I want to do some like Gunbreaker, like I was mostly just learning it by like playing it on my own with NPCs, but I really want to do some stuff with like other people to test if I actually like know what I'm doing. Got everything between 50 to 70, but not unlock the expansion jobs post Stormblood. Oh, okay. Dancers just press buttons when they light up. Yeah, I was just really confused because I did like, you know, like how it starts with like a little quest, so that it kind of like teaches you it. I was so confused by it, and I was just pressing buttons, and it didn't do what it wanted. Like I wasn't doing what the game wanted me to do, and I was like, I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I thank you for your help in the search. Kosetsu has told me all that transpired. I have not presumed to defend the life Jifuya led before he joined the front, nor will I condemn it. Frankly, it is not my place to judge. I will only say this. The Jifuya I know has ever been a man of courage. That he should feel driven to flee bespeaks the depth of his terror. Even now, Yotsuyu casts his shadow over the realm. But the question of what is to be done with her must wait. The Empire is on the move once more. Okay, he may be a good man now, but he was a pimp. So, maybe we should think about that, Ian. That quest has FF9 music in it. Oh, does it? Don't ask me, it's been a while. While you were out searching for Jifuya, I received word from our shinobi allies an Imperial airship has been sighted over Doman soil. Our visitor's objective remains unclear. It may be another attempt to recover Yotsu, or a prelude to invasion. Either way, the craft reportedly advances at speed and appears bound for Castrum Fluminus. I mean to go there and ascertain their intent. If we ride out in force, it will only end one way, so we shall keep our numbers to a minimum. You gearing it, Delilah? Can I count on you? Yes, my lord. Alice and I would fain play our part as well. We will not stand idly by while all common foe threatens the land of our friends and allies. I can't talk today. We would be glad to help. You're acquainted with Hakuro, I believe. They will bid you seek him out and assist in maintaining order in the Enclave. When the people see an Imperial warship, they are liable to panic. I would have you reassure them, and should it come to it, aid in their evacuation. Very well, we shall depart at once. Do take care. Oh god, they're going together. Who knows how long before they have a fight. What of me, my lord? The Empire may well be after Yotsu. You are to remain here and guard her until my return. As you wish. Pray stay close to Delilah and Yugiri. Well, well, guard duty, and not a breath of protest. Now I have seen it all. To Castrum Fluminus, then. Let us find out what the Empire's game is. Where is Castrum Fluminus? Oh, okay. The ditty. Oh, can I not go that way? Oh, okay. I didn't do that. Why are... I think that's my controller being weird again. It just started moving on its own. I'm telling you, I've drift. Or there's a crumb stuck in my controller. What is that contraption? Oh, this looks so different now. Everything's like turned off. Interesting. The area is secure. Whatever our visitors' purpose, they plainly believe they can achieve it alone. The craft should come into view at any moment. Let us await them inside the castrum. You've heard a lot of people hate on the Stormblood zones, but I like them. Like the maps. I just don't like the Ruby Sea. The rest is fine.
A smoke signal? Thoughts, Yugiri?
In former times, such signals were used to announce the coming of an emissary of peace. In Doma, at least. But could that truly be their intent?
We have an ad about to start. I appreciate y'all watching ads.
Whatever they want, we cannot simply blast them out of the sky. Not when they were so gracious as to honor one of our cherished traditions. I would not have it said that we Domans want for propriety.
Then I shall go and reconnoiter.
What?
Nay, that won't be
Reconnoiter?
necessary. We will meet them.
I've never heard that word in my life.
I would welcome this student of Dorman history in person, whomsoever he or she may be.
As you wish, my lord. I shall arrange for a signal of our own to be fired in answer.
Dislike the Ruby Sea without flying, but with flying, I think it's pretty. I think it's pretty. I don't really like the... With flying, it's a lot more bearable, but I don't really like the swimming underwater kind of shit. Although I do like that one palace that's underwater. Who the heck is this?
Well, that we should
Asahi.
be received by the Lord of Doma himself.
I but afford an emissary of peace the courtesy he is due. Welcome to Doma, my lord.
Ah, where are my manners? I am Asahi Sas-Brutus, ambassador
Carlos.
plenipotentiary of Garlemald.
He is heir to the Naiuri clan, and Yotsu's stepbrother.
It seems I need not introduce myself, not in the presence of the famed Yugiri Mistwalker. Your skills as a shinobi are known far and wide, my lady. It is true. The former
I don't like his
acting
vibes.
viceroy is my sister. Yet, bonds of kinship aside, we have precious little in common. As will soon become plain, I come not to sow strife, but to end it. I am of the Populares, a collective which represents the interests of the common man.
The common
Long
man.
have we labored to bring about reform to the Empire's provincial policy. Happily for us, our master acknowledges the need for change. Indeed, his radiance, Emperor Varys Zos Galvus, personally sanctioned this mission, granting me the authority to speak with his voice.
Okay.
To negotiate peace with Doma.
One of his guards looks like the guy from 15.
Well then, we have much to discuss. Will you accompany me to my hall?
Gladly, my lord.
Hawk, welcome in. How are you? Why are we pointing at Asahi? Trev, how how did you know Alana was here? Like the way you went, are you asleep? And then Alana went, hi. Do you want to say hi? There. No? There we go. Turn. No. No. Oh. Miso won't get off me, like give me space. Me in the mornings when Hope won't stop meowing at me. Oh yeah, it's also probably because he missed you. Hope gets like that when I'm away. When I come back, she literally won't leave me alone. I'm like, I'm not going anywhere. Stuck in a 2-hour meeting, which is obnoxious, but I'm free and crocheting now. Not a 2-hour meeting. Gizmo won't get off you either. Oh, all of our pets love us. Would you like to see this silly video? of my mum yelling at the dogs.
Doing to that poor little doggy? Leah! Go lie down! Enough! Right, listen, come here, both of you. Right. Come on! No! Right, like it.
It cracks me up that my mum goes, listen! As if the dogs know what the fuck she's saying. Listen! She is so small. Isn't she so cute? Yeah, I was like, why was Mum so angry? They were fine, I thought. And Dad went, they were at it for half an hour. Like, I think I would lose it with all that noise of for half an hour. We shall escort our guests across the river to the Enclave. Yukiri, pray go on ahead to the Yuzuka, I nearly said Yakuza, Yuzuka Manor docks and see that the ferries are ready. I get so overstimulated when dogs are playing, so I get it, yeah. I get really overstimulated when Leah's like, she still humps cushions at 11 years old and a girl. But it drives me mental when she's like doing that, because she just keeps going, and I'm like, the noise is just horrendous. That's what it sounds like in my brain when I see Mingyu. We had 4 dogs when living with my parents, so every day was loud. Oh. Gizmo thinks I'm a dog making that sound. Classic. I get really overwhelmed with Hope sometimes. Because she just like... She just meows incessantly. And it like... Oh, sometimes it's just so annoying. I have to like close the door. I'm like, stop. He barked! That's so funny! Lord Hien and I will accompany the Imperial delegation on the first ferry. When you're ready, speak with the boatman and join us on the other side. Who is this Asahi guy? I don't trust him. The Doman Enclave? Oh, this is new. I think. Yeah. Oh, wow. You don't trust Mr. Bullcut? No. No, I don't. Can I... That's literally Scaramouche. It is actually Scaramouche. Or as I called him, Emo Boy. What did y'all name your Scaramouche? Where's A? Maybe Yotsu? But then that would make her both his mother and his sister. Confusing. This is pretty. I like this. Wait, is this... Hang on, where are we? We're just in a random area? Oh. I was trying to figure out where we were in the map, but... Yeah, why is it off map? That's so strange. Look, she's just walking without me. I'm not doing anything. I wasn't touching it. She just walks. Where are you going, Delilah? You're your own grandpa? Makes sense. Oh, I did this already. I'm not touching him, yeah, exactly. I'm not touching you, Delilah. What are you doing? There you are, Delilah. So first things first, what do you think of the Enclave? I must say I'm quite proud of what my countrymen have accomplished in the time. We even have an Aether out now, courtesy of the Oni Shishu. Be sure and attune to it, would you? Once the Warrior of Light seal approval, people might actually start using the thing. But on the other matter at hand, the ambassador and his retinue are at my hall, taking their ease ahead of the negotiations. I want you there when the talking starts. It will serve to send a message to the Empire that Eorzea and Doma stand united. I'm not normally one for hollow posturing, but in this game of nations, such gestures shall carry weight. Oh, and should you feel uneasy and about speaking for the Scions, Alphino and Alice will also be there. You need only eat, drink, and look imposing. Say you'll come? That's me. I just eat, drink, and look imposing. I knew I could count on you. When you're ready, come and join me at my humble abode, the Kian-Kan. The guardsmen will see you in. Honestly, people say I'm intimidating, so that is just me to a T. Eating, drinking, and looking imposing. Look, I'm not moving her. Why is she moving? I'm gonna go get all the thingamabobbies. Although I don't really know why this area has Ethernet shards. There's far bigger places without them that would do with having them. Over this place. What the heck's over there? What on earth is this? Are they building more houses here, or is this like for rice paddies? I guess because they've got a farmer, it's for rice paddies. Oh, interesting. Love that. I always love seeing like visual changes in games to show like work being done. If you know what I mean. Like, you know, like things have got better. We're rebuilding, or something was destroyed and then it changes on the map forever. I love that. That's my favourite thing with game design. Lord Heian is expecting you. May I show you in? Yes. I'm stretching so I could sit and stand to attention for this meeting.
On behalf of my delegation, I offer you my humblest thanks. Never did I imagine that I would meet the gallant and noble Lord of Dorma himself, nor be welcomed into his magnificent hall.
You'll forgive me if we forgo the pleasantry.
Justin, welcome in. How are you?
You say you are come to negotiate peace. Unless I am mistaken, such negotiations are typically conducted between sovereign nations. I was not aware that the Emperor had recognized Dorma's sovereignty.
His radiance has to do so.
Not horny,
is
just
true.
being the dog
Know,
man
however,
over it.
that he has expressed willingness to cede Dorma to her ancestral masters and treat with her as a friend.
Right.
Since the days of Emperor Solus, the Empire has aggressively expanded its territory. While you may not agree with our founding father's policy of expansion, I believe there is room for discussion on the matter of his lifelong goal, to rid the world of icons. Icons are a blight upon this star. They cannot be suffered to exist. This you know as well as we. In his wisdom, Emperor Varus wishes to explore the possibility of an alliance to combat this common threat.
Where's Clive?
On the condition that Dorma renounces summoning and pledges to police the Korgians' practice of it, his radiance would extend the hand of friendship.
Don't like the idea of
Dorma has
policing.
never shown any appetite for summoning. And
I
it should
told
go
you.
without saying that we will address any threat to our people, icon or otherwise. With regard to the Korjin, I must stress that they only resorted to summoning under extreme provocation. When the
Kimchi,
Ruby
welcome
Sea
in. How
was
are
at
you?
peace and their sacred relics safe, they looked not to their kami for protection. Yet even now there are certain parties who would destabilize the region with ill-conceived military forays. Unless they alter their course, we cannot hope to be rid of icons.
Crimson Ena just subscribed for 36 months. Hi Kirsty, I missed you. 2 hearts.
Nina, thank you so much for the 36
According
months.
to the judgment of the Orientrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale, we now turn to the Orientrice Mécanique d'Analyse
one
Cardinale.
with which the people of Eorzea are well acquainted, I am told.
How are you, Nina?
Indeed. Many summonings are the result of persecution, the weak being driven to call upon the divine for deliverance from the strong. So it was in Alamigo, the bitter fruit of Garlean oppression.
A tragic state of affairs. If we are to put an end to summoning once and for all, it shall not be through might, but harmony. Yet we continue to repeat our mistakes, oblivious to the lessons of history. My comrades and I would change all that. We, populares, have campaigned long and hard for a shift in imperial policy. And at last, the Emperor has seen fit to lend us an ear.
This guy's giving me the ick.
There is a faction within Garlemald that would obstruct our every attempt at reform. A collection of pure-blooded Garleans who seek to consolidate their own supremacy. The Optimates. Lest you wonder, theirs was the hand that loosed our forces on the Confederacy. 'Twas a regrettable incident, one that flies in the face of everything we believe, and I swear to do all in my power to prevent a reoccurrence.
That would be most welcome. But if I may speak plain, if the Empire itself is not of one mind, how can we be certain that any peace we negotiate will be honored?
I cannot blame you for doubting us. Indeed, I should find it strange if you did not. And so, in the name of building trust, I would like to make a proposal. A prisoner exchange.
No. No, we're not giving you Yotsu.
Under Garlean rule, no few Dormans were conscripted into the Imperial Army. We would repatriate them in return for those of ours you captured in the recent conflict. Naturally, any exchange would include the acting viceroy.
Yotsu? What makes you think we have her?
Forgive me, my lord. Your wish to speak plain? Let us not play games. I desire only to work to our mutual benefit. The Optimates tried and failed to take my sister by force. I would succeed by peaceable means, thereby strengthening my party's hand. 'Twould be a lie to say I would not also be glad of my sister's safe return.
Thank you for gifting a sub to Justin. I appreciate you. Justin, I hope you enjoy the sub.
A fellow plain speaker. How refreshing. Very well.
Oh my gosh.
Your proposal
Nina.
has merit, but I will need time to
Crimson
consider.
Ina just gifted Kimchi a sub.
Kimchi.
May we?
Nina, thank you for gifting a sub to Kimchi. I appreciate you, Kimchi. I hope you enjoy the sub.
You shall be our honored guests. Yugiri, I leave the ambassador and his retinue in your care. See that they are well looked after.
You have our gratitude, Lord Hien. We shall look forward to your answer.
What on earth is going on in the House of Commons?
Crimson Ina just gifted Chelsea.
Nina! Nina, thank you for gifting a sub to Chelsea. I appreciate you, Chelsea. Enjoy your sub. If the cat comes back, we'll give her a treat. It's very kind of you, Nina. Let me catch up. Thoroughly exhausted and defeated by my PC rebuild. Why defeated? Tell me about your PC rebuild though. But stream's good. Stream's good. How are you both, Nina and Kimchi, since you both just came in? Not League. Not League. Not League. Also, would you like to hear my PC build? Since I'm going to be buying it soon. Where is it? Waiting for Demon to pick you up from work. How is work? Is it quiet because it's January? People aren't like buying presents. Why will this not open? Here we go. Oh, there it is. Oh, boba would be good. You got a new sewing machine? Nice. I haven't had boba in ages. You bricked your laptop a few months back, so you're trying to Frankenstein a pair of desktops you still had, but part incompatibility is running rampant. Oh, woof. How did you brick a laptop? Oh, God. Making your redacted cosplay. Oh, is it a character I haven't met yet? Interesting. Anyway, would you like to hear my PC build? I'm getting AMD Ryzen 5 7600X. Some Corsair fans. one of the NZXC Krakens, you know, the thing that the liquid coolers that have like a screen in it. I'm getting one of them. Cursor Vengeance, RGB white, 32 gigabytes, 6000 DDR5 RAM, 4070 Super. I'm getting a height strawberry milk tower. And then an ASRock AMD B850 Steel Legend motherboard. Kirsty will be zooming. Yeah, I'm really excited. I did find a company to make it, so that's a quote I got. So I just need to pay for it. My YouTube rendering is gonna go wee. Literally just even being able to do any editing on my PC. I can't edit on this PC anymore. And like my camera causes it to have issues so much as well. Because my camera is Sony Alpha 6000. Doesn't like it. You're almost drooling at that PC build. It's gonna cost me a lot of money. But I'm excited. My parents gave me some money towards it, so, and then I got some money from some work I did for something to do with being a content creator. So I don't even know if they've posted what I did yet, so I still don't know if I can talk about it. Let me go see. But yeah, I'm excited. Because this PC is 4 years old, and even when I got it, it was like going out of date already kind of thing. Nah, they've still not posted what I did. How weird. Well, let's say I did some shorts for a company. And we'll leave it at that for now. Nina! Nina!
Gifted 10 tier 1 subs.
Nina, thank you so much. That's so kind of you. Thank you for gifting 10 subs. That's so kind. Oh my god. Looney, Sydney, Clay, Joe DeBurka, Pettis, Juan, Hawk, Mila, Cobra, Schmorgs. Some prolific community members in there. Nice. PC money, I appreciate you, Nina. Oh, Hope's here. Shall we give you a snack, Hope? Don't run away. Don't run away. You'll get some snacks if you stay. Hi, Sydney. Welcome in. How are you? Hopey feeding money? Yeah. I spent £100 on her food this month. Because, you know, wet food and dry food ran out at the same time. Classic. Go. Thank you for helping me hit my sub goal. The grabby paw. For the foreseeable future, I'll be rocking a 10th gen i3. I don't know what that means. I know it's Intel, but I don't know if that's good or not. With integrated graphics. Oh. Integrated graphics. Ooh. Anyway, how did you break your PC, your laptop? What were you doing? Mid-range from 2019. Okay, it's not, like, it's old. Like, that's 6 years ago. I don't like saying that. But not the worst. Oh, wait, you said came unplugged during a BIOS update? Oh, no. Oof. Oh, dear. So I need to get set on my PC, but I can't get it up the stairs. Oh. How many years? I know, 6 years. Isn't that disgusting? Time keeps marching on. I needed to not. I agree. Anyway, I don't trust this Asahi guy. Well, that was unexpected. You can say that again. I still don't know quite what to make of it all. But on the surface, the prisoner exchange does seem a good way to begin. The question is, can they be trusted? They had naught to gain by divulging the details of their internal divisions. As it stands, we have no reason to doubt them. But the ambassador's mention of Yotsuyu left me ill at ease. It made his grand talk of peace seem uncannily like a lengthy preamble. You think this might all be a ruse to facilitate her retrieval? Perhaps, though I cannot fathom why they would go to such lengths. Yotsuyu may have been the acting viceroy, but she's not Garlean, nor even highborn. Her value must presumably lie in what she knows. Which brings us to the little matter of her memory loss. In her present condition, she would not wield any worthwhile intelligence, nor is she worth much as a bargaining piece. Alphino, you are well acquainted with the Empire's methods. I would have your thoughts on the matter. My knowledge is at your disposal, Lord Hien. While the ambassador's proposal is appealing in principle, it would be remiss of us not to give it due scrutiny. Indeed, though it seems to me I have little choice but to accept regardless. With so many of our brothers and sisters languishing in imperial camps, I cannot well turn my back on a chance to secure their repatriation. Only the Kami know when I will be afforded another. But ere we continue, shall we excuse these two? I fear what follows will bore them to tears. I was just about to show myself out as it happens. Come on, Delilah, let's leave Alphino to dispense his copious knowledge. Maybe Time will take a nap if we coerce it. Maybe we should give Time a BDSM contract. How can you not trust that haircut? You had that haircut from 97 to 99. Didn't everyone? Well, I didn't because I had long hair with a straight across fringe. Someone is still sore from being made to watch at Sakazuki. Go on and keep Alice company. We are safe for now, though. No, I think she's just fed up with your ass, Alphino. Alice is so real. She's so done with Alphino. I love it. I love that this person in the background is just called Hot. Hot Dine Deck. A chance to relax at last. I know when I'm out of my depth, Delilah. Though no weapons are drawn, a negotiation is no less a battle, and the stakes can be every bit as high. One misplaced word and people could die. It takes someone with a cool head, and I'll be the first to admit that's not me. So we're left with the eternal question, what to do while they prattle on. Prattle's a good word. Ooh, takoyaki! Honestly, sometimes I just take whichever thing is recognizable to me. Alright, for want of a better suggestion, what say you to a brief tour of the newly liberated Doma? I'd be interested to hear how the people are faring in their own words, and if it's not as if we'll be missed here, or will we? Delilah, a moment if you would. Oh god. Ah, Yuki and Asahi, was it? You have some business with Delilah? Business? No. Pleasure, my lady. Ugh. I merely wish to exchange a few words with the famed slayer of gods and champion of Eorzea. It is truly an honour. Such heartfelt admiration, one could almost forget that you're an envoy of the Empire. Oh, is that so strange? We may have stood on opposing sides in the past, but I see no contradiction in lauding the woman who would do battle with our common enemy. And lest you forget, this is my homeland. It would be remiss of me to not at least thank her for containing the threat posed by the Kojin's vile icon. Now, if I may continue as we speak, Lord Hien deliberates over my proposal. I would take this time to see the land I once called home. Though Lady Yugiri... Wait, he just did the... Though Lady Yugiri is certain to be a jovial escort, the excursion would be all the more enjoyable for your company and safer besides. The ambassador has the right of it. He is not like to come to harm with you at his side. Will you join us? I'm quite sure I'll be safe with you, Yugiri. Come now, Delilah. There's naught else for us to do until Lord Hien has reached his decision. And were we not this moment discussing how best to learn more about the current state of Doma? It's settled then. The four of us shall make a brief excursion through Yanxia. Might we start at the town of Monzen? I would like to see what has become of Doma Castle. Very well, if you'll follow me. Well, let's see how your sister destroyed it. This guy's giving me really bad vibes. Anyway, we're about to go into an ad, so I'm going to take a quick break. Whilst I'm away, you can do some checks. What have we got today? Oh my god, mine are quite high today. But yeah, I will BRB. How are we doing? Oh, James, you're 96% cursed. That sounds right. Trev. I was exercising playing Manda's playlist, which started with jopping, and my mailman had to hand off something to me, and I swear he was bopping to jopping, as he should. But was he not jopping to jopping? That's the question. Mailman's a jopper. Mailmen be jopping when given the joption. So true. I can't help but think that means gene hopping when given the gene option. No. Jumping and popping. When we jumping and popping, we jopping. Imagine a mailman that jopped his whole route. I still don't really know what jopping is. Like, I know jumping and popping is jopping, but how do you jump and pop at the same time? Unknown. Gene Gospel. We gotta spread the Jospel. Oh, good God. You can picture exactly. Okay. It's like you jump in a star shape. Help, I'm stuck. We found New Jean's new name, everyone. Gene Gospel. So true. I've lost track of what's going on with New Jeans. I think Hybe have put out a thing that will make, like, stops them doing work. Went to Sunday school with Gene Gospel. Who is Gene Gospel? Gene Gospel, ain't that the X-Men? Nay, can this truly be Monzen, home to the cream of Doma's samurai? I had heard that Yotsuyu intended to send some few of her automata here, but only by way of warning. It should not have come to this. Indeed, her savagery served only to incense the people and spur them to rise up in protest. It was folly to think such methods of governance could ever prove effective. The sooner we can begin to make amends for this senseless destruction, the better. Securing supplies and support for the reconstruction effort should not prove difficult, once our nations are firmly at peace, of course. Yes, of course. If you would have a better view of what remains of the castle, we must proceed through the ruins. Not cream. Savagery, Espa, so true. What's this about? I don't trust him because he's obviously you don't trust him because he's got like from the Empire, but I don't trust him because he's giving too much like, oh, of course we have to fix this between our two nations. Oh, what my sister did was so awful. Oh, we must fix this. Do you know what I mean? You don't trust him because of his hair. Valid. Jop right now or give me all your money. You trust him because of his hair. Okay. Mixed opinions from the jury. It's a travesty. A travesty. I remember the keep being so beautiful in the light of the setting sun. One would swear it was aflame. It is indeed a doleful spectacle. Mayhap we will rebuild it one day when we have finished helping our people to rebuild their lives. Spoken like a true popularis. The needs of the people must of course come first. Speaking of whom, would you be opposed to my seeing how they live firsthand? The village of Nanai is a short journey from here, if I'm not mistaken. By river, yes. If you will follow me, I will ready our boat. This is a jop up. Everyone jump now. Would Asahi be a jopper? I don't know. I don't know if he's cool enough to be a jopper. Jopularis. Asahi would try, fail, and then play it off as if that's how you jop in Garlemald. Yes. You're so right. Oh, our jopping in Garlemald is slightly different. This is how we do it there. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No. Why is this a duty? If you went to the... I'm not doing that! Delilah! Stop moving. Look, I'm not touching it. She's off on her own journey. I'm not touching it. I'm Torkel yearns for the sea. You have to teach him how to jop in Eorzean. True. Jopcon drift. Emmy, I love how you call anything with what are they called? Oh my god. I've forgotten what they're called now. A joystick. A Joy-Con. Delilah's gained sentience. She's gonna jop out of the screen. Ready to cast off? Delilah Jope. Delilah's looking for Mark Lee, as she should. Well, no, she's looking for 10. 10 Titiponi Chai Ponkur.
Get back! I'm warning you!
OP.
Someone's in trouble.
Look at you go, Amanda. You spelled it correctly. Oh no.
Are you all right?
Hi.
What do they want with you?
Yuki, and you lot too.
Oh, I didn't know you were 10 biased, Amanda.
Returning from the Enclave when they came at us.
It seems they won't go quietly.
And neither will we.
I'm glad to know this is a safe space, because if I came across all this Jop talk in a random stream, I'd be certain it was a slur being tossed around. Oh, badgering baby don't stop era. That makes sense. Justin, have you ever listened to Jopping? If you haven't, you shouldn't. The boy tattoo? What's the boy tattoo? Oh, tattoo! Oh, you mean like... they're not gonna get us tattoo. Like Russian fake lesbian tattoo. hell? What? Oh, it was focused on Yuki for some weird reason. I was like, why will that not work? Oh my god, what is happening over here? I clicked the wrong button there. Oh well. Oh, she's off in her wonder again. Slay.
Seems to be the last of them.
Trev, what the heck is the ninja bing bong?
You have nothing to fear, child. You are safe now.
Thank you, sir.
I don't trust this guy.
You saved us again. Thank you. If you're ever passing by our village, look us up. You'll always be welcome.
Thank goodness we arrived when we did.
Indeed. But what could have prompted the Red Kojin to stray so far from the Ruby Sea?
I presume these are the sellswords hired by Yotsu. If so, the answer is simple. Desperation. Bereft of imperial employment, they seek other means to line their coin purses. Another sad legacy of the Empire's mismanagement.
The Empire to which you have sworn allegiance.
Must you always be so pointed? If we are to bring
Do you know, his hair is giving
we must look beyond narrow
Amber from FX. And then also at the same time Mia from
but in time,
GWSN.
I hope you will come to see that we share a common goal. You and yours have fought fiercely to change the Empire from without. But if we are to end the cycle of conflict, the Empire must change from within. Am I wrong?
True form can only, I don't like agreeing with him, but he's right.
I knew you would understand.
But you
have witnessed such change firsthand, after all.
He's giving me bad vibes. It's going in the queue. Good. That one tweet that said "Baby Don't Stop" was Femme Twink Pop and called them the boy tattoo. Thank you for the follow.
Welcome to hell, bitch.
Luckman, how are you doing? I've never is what's her name? Is Yugiri does she do ninja bing bongs? Is that what you're saying? Remember showing that MV to a non-K-pop friend and she said he looked like a butch lesbian? Yeah, they do. When I started standing 10 the moment everything went downhill for Wavy, yeah, you did. Emmy added permitted term sluttiest. I love that when I check Jopping in Spotify, the second result is a playlist called Sluttiest K-pop Songs Ever. Jopping is not a slutty K-pop song. Hey, the ninja noises set me back to my ninja days. Oh. Maybe I should pick up Ninja at some point. I still need to do Dancer before that. Best part about Ninja is the running animation and the flips when you jump. Oh. I think I could maybe give Ninja another chance now. I liked it. Do it. Don't do Amber like that. I mean, Emmy, look at pictures of Amber from FX. But also, Amber isn't... Amber stands the police. We don't stand Amber. During Black Lives Matter, Amber was asked about it and she was like, let the police do their jobs. Ninja's better now because they fixed 10 Chi Jin. Okay, I don't know what that means, but okay. I just kept trying it and not really understanding it, so I finally sat down and watched a video about how I should be doing it, and God, it feels so much better having a plan. I feel like I need to do that for the jobs I've picked up, but I don't have time. You met Amber? Oh my God. I'm so sorry. Like James said, I'm so sorry. Wait, do I not have the what emote? That's so surprising to me. You ever jopped in bed with your man? No, I don't have a man. Didn't know that about... Yeah, it was really bad. I think she maybe has realized the error of her ways, but I was like... Girl, no. What? Dear me, I had hoped to convey my views on our nation's shared hopes under more peaceable circumstances, yet this regrettable little interlude did afford me a chance to see the famed hero of Eorzea in action, and few Imperial soldiers can say that, at least, few who live to tell the tale. Exactly, I kill you all. I kill you all! Well, after that little ordeal, I believe it may be time for us to return to the Enclave. Return, my lord, but what of Namai? You seemed so eager to observe the villagers going about their daily lives. To be frank, I still am, but I rather doubt the good people of Namai would take kindly to the sight of a man in Imperial uniform with blood still dripping from his blade. Even in your company, my presence would only prove a distraction. Fret not, however. Thanks to the three of you, I have seen a great deal more than I otherwise would, and with any luck, Lord Hien will have finished considering my proposal by the time we return. Oh wait, I don't even need to do... Why am I doing that? Oh, oh, she's off again. How do I go... There we go, I figured it out. I always use the map, so using the list felt very foreign to me there. And also because I was riding Torgal, I couldn't be bothered getting off Torgal and clicking the quick button. Amber gives me Simu Liu energy. You're so right about that, Manda. You're so right about that. Unfortunately, recently, Simu Liu has kind of been making some points online about like xenophobia and stuff like that, but I still don't like him. He still had a Reddit account where he compared gay people to pedos. He's just been making some good points. He's still, I don't like him. Yeah, Simu Liu had a Reddit account before he got famous, like 10, 12 years ago, where he compared gay people to pedos. But not like in a... It was kind of like in a way of being like... Not to defend him, I'm not defending him, I think it's gross. But he was saying it in a way that it was like, pedos also don't have a choice. They are born pedos, like that kind of thing. Still gross though. He wasn't like saying gay people are pedos. I think. Jorkin's back! Jorkin's back! Jorkin's back! Oh my god, Jorkin's back! Yes! Jorkin, I missed you! My favorite emote! Jorkin is back on the menu! Look at it! What is it doing? It's Jorkin! Emmy, thank you so much. Jorkin is back on the menu. He probably suckled on it. What? What? I don't know what some of these quotes are, honestly. I don't know what I'm saying. But he also, back to Simu Liu, he also, like, gets really mad at people who call him out on the internet, and he, like, goes after people. You know, like, he sends his fans after people. So, yeah, he's just bad vibes. But unfortunately, he has been making some good points. Talking about Scaramouche. He does love to self-victimize. Over the pettiest things, yep. It's always Luna fans that seen the crime. That's true to this day. I think Blockberry Creative, the label that Luna were under, has gone under. By the way. I think it went defunct recently. Yep. It has gone defunct. Thank you again for agreeing to join me. If not for your aid, the Kojin may well have overwhelmed us. Pray go on ahead. Lord Hean is expecting you. I will remain without and keep watch over our guest. I'm so iconic. Well, we had best not keep him waiting. I feel like we need to up our quote game because I say some of the weirdest things. Why has that quote come up again about being in the cupboard? Welcome back, my friend. Yugiri tells me you accompanied her and Asahi on a tour of Yanxia. I had hoped you might take the opportunity to recover from your exertions at Sakazuki. That furry is scary. Yeah. But I gather your time was well spent until the ambassador afforded Yukiri a chance to make a full report. However, I must rely on you to supply the details, so please tell us how it all unfolded. The Red Kojin? Here? Have there been any other such incidents since the liberation? Not that I'm aware of. If they are planning some new venture here in Yanxia, we will need to increase patrols. In any event, I'm indebted to you for fighting them off, but tell me, and don't be modest, was Asahi truly the first to leap to the youngster's aid? He was. I was quick to doubt him when we first met, but his desire to save them seemed quite genuine. It's possible he truly believes what he's saying. In the time I've known you, you have always been an excellent judge of character. What do you make of the ambassador? It's interesting that I said death to Eurovision in 2022. I wonder why I was deathing Eurovision in 2022. You're still thinking about Alspa? I know I boycotted Eurovision the year that Israel presented it. Was that 2022? Because Israel won it with that woman. I've forgotten her name, but the one that's like, I'm not your tie, I'm not your tie. Yes, baby. And I boycotted the year that they hosted. So was that 2022? No, that was 2019. That's so interesting. It was probably still was Israel. Because I've been boycotting Israel for many years. He may very well be an honourable man. Oh, how I would love to believe that. An ally within the Empire could change everything. Could give us a real chance at peace. Regardless of his aim, I'm resigned to play his game, for now at least. Well, forswearing summoning should be simple enough, considering you never dabbled in it in the first place. Which just leaves the somewhat thornier question of how to police the Red Kyojin. It was with that very question in mind that I saw Alphino's council. Thanks to his knowledge of the icons and rituals used to invoke them, I believe we've identified a workable solution. As you will recall, Susanoo was summoned forth using the power of relics locked away in the Kojin's treasure vault on the Isle of Zeki. Those said relics remained there to this day. It is all but certain that the act of summoning exhausted their stores of ether, making subsequent summonings impossible. Assuming that is the case, preventing the Primal's return rests on denying the Red Kojin the means to amass new stores of ether, either via the acquisition of crystals or the relics that they are wont to collect. For this, I plan to enlist the aid of our friends, the Blue Kojin. Since Doma's liberation, we have forged closer bonds with Bunchan and his people, and with their support, Bunchan? It's like Bunchan. And with their support, I'm quite confident we can keep the Red from obtaining what they require to call upon this Susanoo. And what of the prisoners? They will be exchanged as agreed, and I will give full credit to Asahi for the success of the transaction. If there is aught we can do to help the populares garner favour, I mean to see it done. Don't trust them, Hien. Not bunching these nuts. But first I have some unfinished business to attend to. Would you all come with me? Yes, of course, but what manner of business? A past mistake which I would see put right, one which has weighed heavy on my mind. Oh, I like that sound. Oh, look at her munching on her dango.
I had her brought here in secret while the three of you kept our guest company. The world has not been kind to you, it is true. But that does not excuse your sins. You
oh my god.
At the bottom of the river.
Is he gonna kill her?
Yet here you are. The living,
Oh, okay.
breathing proof of my failure.
I thought he was
failure for
about
which
to
I
chop
would
her
now
head
make
off.
amends.
What did I do? I don't remember. Was it really so terrible? Tell me, please. What did I do?
You speak of sins, my lord. But at whose feet do those sins lie? With the soldiers who committed the crimes, or those who commanded them to do so?
Or those who made the person who commanded it become a villain.
For all have a conscience, and all must choose. But with no memory of who she is, or what she has done, what sin remains to be cleansed?
You ask that I show mercy.
I ask why the heavens saw fit to deny me my rest. Why Yotsuyu was spared not only death, but the bitter memories of her life.
You truly think it the will of the Kami? If so, her life is not mine to take. It is yours to safeguard.
God, it must be so
Come the hour
freaky
of
for
the
her.
exchange. If her memories have not returned, she may remain here in Doma to live out her days
like,
as Tsuyu.
Have missing memories
But
and
if they
everyone
do,
hate
the
you,
Guardians shall have their
want to kill you,
Though the people will protest,
and you don't know
they will come
why.
to accept my decision when they have been reunited with their loved ones.
Thank you, my lord.
Now then, I believe we have kept our guest waiting long enough.
She's just like me when I wake up from a nap. So
not
true.
strange to you.
When you don't know what planet you're on.
His sympathy for Yotsuyu apart, I mean. I know his powers of endurance only too well, but after all he has suffered, even he should not be on his feet. He puts on a brave face for our sakes, but it would not surprise me if he lacked the strength to raise his blade. Though I suppose if he and Yotsuyu are to enjoy a life of peace and quiet, he will have little use for it.
I swear, Hope always steals my
It falls to us
blankets.
to shape that
There's
future,
2 blankets down here,
one
and
in
she's
which
stolen
he
mine.
never again set foot.
So she's taken a 3rd blanket. It is very interesting that Gosetsu has like taken her under his wing. Oh, did I click cancel instead of okay? Oh. Oops. I clicked the wrong button. Gosetsu is a very nice man, I think. I think so too. I think so too. I think especially because as well that he was on that island with her alone. And she had no, like, she was like a child. So it's like he's looking after a child. Uncle Iroh vibe? Yes. Yes. With Yotsuyu safely in Gosetsu's care, all that remains is to answer Asahi's proposal. I realize other matters demand your attention, but I would ask that you stay a while longer to see his business through. Rise of a new sun. Rise! Sorry, that was the spirit of, you know, from TVXQ just took over my body.
My apologies. Our deliberations took longer than expected.
Think nothing of it. The time afforded me the opportunity to go on a rather rousing excursion through Yansha. You have reached a decision then?
We are willing to cooperate with you in combating the Icon threat, and also in the exchange of prisoners. Assuming you accept our conditions, of course. As you know, your sister is in our care. Due to certain complications, however, we are hesitant to release her into your custody.
Complications?
She was inside Doma Castle when it collapsed. Though she survived, she remembers nothing of her past life, not even her name. To clarify, she is in our care not as a prisoner, but as a vulnerable citizen of Doma.
This is last quest of 4.2. Oh my god. Oh my goodness.
Not at all. If her memory returns before the appointed hour.
And if not, what exactly? You will accommodate her here in Doma?
Well, I sincerely doubt she will be of any great strategic value to the Empire. She spends her days daydreaming of Dango.
Dango? How dreadful.
What's dreadful about Dango?
Very well. In light of our recent misstep in Sakazuki, it seems only fair that I show you the same understanding you have shown us. Though I do have one small request. Regardless of Yotsuyu's value to the Empire, she is yet my sister.
I know, what? How dreadful. It's Dango.
Speak with her in private?
Of course. Perhaps you could even bring her a plate of dango. She would be most pleased. Yugiri will see you to her chambers.
I feel something is going to go terribly wrong. I wonder if maybe her seeing him will make her remember herself. Forgive me, my lord, but has he not been gone over long? Perhaps I should... Calm yourself, Gosetsu. I understand your concern, but we have to wait. He deserves that much. I'm sorry to have kept you all waiting. Thank you for your understanding. Long did I dream of this reunion, but never did I imagine it would be so joyless. A part of me hoped your stories of her condition were just that, but alas, it is as you say. Do you remember anything of this man? Anything at all? No. I'm a stranger to her. That much was clear to me from a single look. I leave her in your care. As you wish. Now, if you'll excuse me, my superiors are long overdue a report. They'll be elated to hear of our agreement. Of that I have no doubt. As for the exchange itself, once I have obtained the relevant permissions, I will arrange for your people to be relieved of their various duties and sent here to Yansha. This will take time, of course. Of course, you may rest assured your soldiers will be well cared for until your return. We will also begin taking steps to better counter the threat of the Kojin and their icon. Before you take your leave, there's one other matter. I'm informed it was you who took the lead in rescuing 2 young Domans from a band of Kojin sellswords. I have not yet had the time to thank you properly. Please, there is no need to thank me. I only did what anyone would do under the circumstances. Fortunately, I was in good company at the time. The blight of the Red Kojin is of the Empire's making. Were it not for our transgressions, those children would not have needed saving. The people of Doma have suffered enough, my lord, and I promise to do all in my power to spare them further pain, be it at the hands of the Kojin or indeed the Empire. I pray the Emperor will see things as you do. There may yet be hope for us all. Until we meet again. Oh. Maybe he's not really dodgy. Oh, no, I still don't know. I think he's dodgy still. You fell asleep and woke up with a headache? Do you not mean you felt like you fell all soup? But yeah, I woke up with a headache this morning and it's not passed. That is why the stream title is Headache Squad. This is the Headache Squad. Gosetsu, as before, I leave Yotsu to you. Something is amiss here. I invite the rest of you to join me outside. Let's treat Asahi to a proper farewell. Something is going to go wrong. Something's not right. This all went too smoothly. The ambassador's airship awaits at Castrum Fluminus. Let us be off.
I wish you a safe journey.
This has been a most enjoyable visit. I look forward to our next meeting.
Okay.
Maxima, would you take the others and see that all is ready for our departure?
His hair is very funny, Alana.
I simply cannot leave without first giving thanks to the Warrior of Light for accompanying me through Yansha.
That look on his face. Whoa!
Mark me, savior of the savages. There will be a reckoning.
Oh my god.
You've nowhere left to run, traitor!
Ignorant savages! Killing us will avail you naught. For every Imperial you cut down, 1,000 more will come. Abandon this foolish endeavor and surrender. You may yet serve our righteous cause.
I knew this guy was dodgy!
You who forsook kith and kin to serve conquerors! Be glad I grant you
I knew something was amiss. Who did that?
What in the...
Oh. Big butt. I like big butts and I can deny.
Reinforcements? No, just one. Cut him down!
Good luck with that.
Thank you. Thank you, sir.
This one is promising. Who remains to offer us resistance?
A host of rebels led by Lord Cayenne hold the enclave across the river.
Lord Cayenne.
The king of the former king of Dorma, sir. They say he is one of the greatest swordsmen alive.
Is that what they say?
Who was that?
This guy's the biggest rat ever.
Surely you jest. That was Xenos Galvus, legatus of the 12th, the crown-blooded
I really
prince.
hate that they write 12
he was
with
strong,
Roman
but
numerals.
That was frightening.
Zilf. That says Zilf.
That was Lord Xenos.
Oh my god, look at this little...
Everything you are.
Look at this!
Even your face. It vexes me. Go on. Lash out like the beast you are. At an emissary. And jeopardize the newfound peace between Dorma and the Empire.
Not him gaslighting Delilah.
My lord was destined to lead us unto a glorious new age. Your light is nothing to his radiance.
Bro, I killed him! What do you mean? I killed him! I killed him! What do you mean my light is nothing of his radiance? I killed him!
My heart, until the day we meet again.
Oh my god. He's crazy. I knew he was dodgy! I knew it! Is Delilah gonna tell anyone? Wait, what's that? Oh wait, was it like a docking ship? Was it like a smaller ship that went into a big ship? Okay. I was like... Something is amiss. Me when someone calls my friend Mrs. Something and she's not married. This is really random, but I've started using, when I fill out forms, I've started putting Ms. now. Because I just don't like people knowing of my marital status. Can't wait to cosplay Asahi. God. To be clear, I'm going to cosplay Asahi with the bug eyes and big teeth, as you should. I knew something was amiss. Me when my friend Something isn't wearing a wedding. Didn't even bring his golf bag to the fight, I know. He's such a Xenos gooner. He is. He is. What's Illard? Why is Chelsea shaking? He's a dork, but he's such a good dork. Who's a good dork? I did kill the love of his life, it's true. Do you think Delilah is about to go to Heian like, so, that just happened? Well, I feel like she should, but I don't think she will. I think she's gonna keep it to herself for a bit. See how it plays out. Docking? Now, why are we talking about docking? Illard was a misread of third. Oh. Zilf, but okay, got it. Chelsea's always shaking? True. If you're my client, Thirth. Yes. When is Chelsea not shaking? True. Hi, shaking. I thought you were Chelsea. Exactly. Okay. I knew that guy was really dodgy. It's the way... Like, I was just waiting for something to happen, and then his eyes. I love when stories do that, though, where, like, they just make themselves known to the protagonist and only protagonist, and are like... You said that's a docking ship, so the smaller one goes inside the bigger one? Oh. Is docking where... Is docking where foreskins overlap? Yes? Okay. I thought so. That was a crazy time for you to come back. Are we surprised, Emmy? They had me flipping back and forth in this whole quest. See, I just felt like there was just something not right with him. But I wasn't sure what was going to happen. Like, if he was going to reveal himself now, if he was going to cause a massive fight. I don't know. But yeah. That was very interesting. Emmy, you missed me seeing Thingamabob's freak out. Asahi's freak out.
You look troubled, my friend. Was it something he said?
Is she telling him?
Of all the memories to witness.
Oh, she is telling them. Good.
I had my doubts about him, but I would never have guessed he was a disciple of Xenos. My lord.
Calm yourself, Yugiri. I set no store by him or his enlightened brethren. But if by treating with them there is even the faintest hope, we might secure the return of our conscripted brothers and sisters, I must play this game. After the way I risked their lives in the rebellion, I owe them that much.
My lord, you bear no blame for their fate.
If not blame, then responsibility. They were prisoners, and still I chose to fight, knowing they could be executed in retaliation. But now we have a chance to bring them home. If it means bargaining with the monster, so be it.
My lord.
Besides, I think he likes me, which is more than some can say.
Heian! He just threatened Delilah! What is your fucking hell? Delilah was just like, oh, for fuck's sake. Lots of lessons today, from K-pop to docking. True. The jops by. We're jumping, we're docking, we're jocking. When we docking and popping is dopping. Great. Love Delilah's constant. This is so goddamn weird facial expression. Yeah. Goddamn has Fortnite und Trink Cola. Yippee. Energy. Oh mein Gott. What's the What's the like silly German meme that's like cunt something? I've forgotten. Kundenservant, yes, thank you. Mein Kundenservant. What's mein Gottesne Meek? I like my suitcase. It makes no sense. Why would he bother keeping up the pretense for so long, only to drop it right before the very end? Perhaps he no longer thought it necessary, having secured Doma's cooperation in the prisoner exchange. If he truly is a disciple of Xenos, his possible emotions simply got the better of him. Remaining calm around the woman who slew his lord will have taken remaining calm around the woman who slew his boyfriend. Do you think Asahi was a tier 3 sub to Xenos? Yes? Okay. Whatever the explanation, now is not the time for hasty reprisals. We shall proceed as planned. The Red Kojin must be placed under surveillance, and the Garlean prisoners are made ready for the exchange. But you need not concern yourself with the details. Leave the affairs of Doma to us. When the hour of the exchange draws near, we will call for you. He wasn't just subbing on Twitch! Ah! Do you think he had a BDSM contract? He sure was subbing, and I bet there was twitching. I should certainly hope so. Whatever the Empire's true intent, we would be on hand to play our part, either to defend Doma or to help usher in a lasting peace. I had thought we might use this time to return to Eorzea, but given the volatility of the situation, we'd be happy it would be best if we remained in Kugane. Breaking news, I am no longer going to cosplay Asahi. Someone, please. Oh my god, someone needs to take a screenshot of that what Amanda just said. Oh. Agreed. Between Yotsu's amnesia and Asahi's dubious agenda, I'd say we have ample reason to remain in the neighborhood. If anything should happen, anything at all, you must send for us at once. Oh, I will. On that, you have my word. Charting a path through this sea of troubles promises to be difficult enough. I'm not so proud as to attempt the feat alone. To Kagani, then. Chitaru and the others must know of what transpired here. Because when we subbing and twitching, we switching. Oh, goodbye. Okay, I need to quickly take a break to go to the bathroom. But I'll be back soon. I'm not going to stop at 12 tonight, by the way, because I'm not working tomorrow. I'm going to Manchester. I don't need to be up super early. So I'm going to stream for a little bit longer. Not too much longer, because obviously I want to be, like, good for 80s, but, like, half an hour maybe, 45 minutes. So I will BRB, and then we'll continue. Actually, I'll run an ad whilst I'm away, so that we don't have one for a while. Hello. We tier 3'd, we subbed, and by God did we do it! We are dropping now, it's true. ATs, you're shaking. I'm really excited. I'm really, really excited. Sunghwa still has long blonde hair. I'm gonna freak the fuck out. Did I just say dropping trow? No. What do you think I said dropping trow? What? What? You had it. Okay. Thank you for nostalgic chuckling always. I always do the direct stage directions. You better go get, for fuck's sake. Michelle, welcome in. How are you? I think we took out Asahi's ult. So honestly, I get it. If someone killed Sunny, it would be over. Greetings, honored madam. Will you be entering the Ruby Bazaar offices? You think you ship Natsuki and Asahi? Asahi is goodbye. God, the way they had his face change. That was crazy. My, it seems you're all in quite the predicament. Well, should we receive any urgent missives from Doma, rest assured you'll be the first to know of it. Yes, of course. We're discussing ideas to replenish our coffers, but I suppose that all can wait for any urgent news should come through the office. About that. I wish to apologise to Taru. It was reckless of me to make such a purchase without first consulting you. You may be certain, however, that I mean to reimburse the science, even if it means drawing upon my personal funds. That's very thoughtful of you, but I'm sure it won't come to... If Sodaban's business proposition is as promising as it sounds, Delilah should have no difficulty wiping the red from our ledger. Look at her little grin. Forgive me, Delilah. It would seem I've unwittingly heaped my financial troubles upon you. I swear I will pay you back, though I fear I will struggle to cobble together anything of monetary value, knowledge I can gather in abundance. To start, I plan to investigate the divisive divisions forming within the Empire. Mayhap Riel and his associates have heard something on the subject. Regardless, the more we know about the politics of Garlemald, the better our chances of predicting the Imperial's next move, which might yield you an advantage on the day of the prisoner exchange. Knowing what we do of Asahi's apparent resentment towards you, I cannot say he hopes to gain from it. But if there is even the faintest chance that a lasting peace could be forged between Doma and the Empire, what choice have we but to try? Lord Hien had the right of it. Asahi may very well be a monster, but we must play his game for now. Why do any of them think that this is going to go ahead? Like, are you all silly? Remind me again which one I won. Is it striking? I never remember. There are videos of him doing that to Lalafels and it's even more loser core. Oh my god. I forgot that there's like different sizes. It's striking, thank you. It's the way he was saying that to a giant bunny woman. Ooh. Arranging the prisoner exchange proved easier than I thought. Yes, my lord will be most pleased. Everything is going according to plan. See, why would anyone think? Oh my god, what's he said to her?
Can you truly remember nothing? Nothing at all?
Were we friends?
Yes. We were good friends, you and I. In fact, I've brought you a gift.
The fuck is that?
I pray that one day soon, as you gaze into that mirror, you will remember the woman staring back at you.
It's so pretty. Who are you? Who are you?
You're Jean Valjean. Meanwhile...
How are you feeling, my lord?
Fine, now leave me.
What?! No way. No way, no way, no way. Ain't no way that's him. We killed him. We saw him die. We saw his body. Ain't no way that's him. So, either the Asians have brought him back to life, or it's not him. Imagine trying to manipulate me when I'm just sitting on my cushion eating dango, literally. It's the Bayonetta mirror. I can't remember. Oh yeah, Bayonetta had a mirror, yeah. Justin, do you like Bayonetta? Bayonetta 1's one of my favorite games of all time. It must have been some other blonde man I've seen. Well, it still might be some other blonde man. I don't know. He's been getting a fresh BBL. Goodbye. Asians? True. Is it possible Asahi's love brought him back to life? That would be the best. He went to the body and was like... And it brought him back to life. Asahi donated his ass to revive Xenos. Who do you think gave you the ass? Stop. Okay, are we ready? 4.3, here we go. Ah, Delilah, impeccable timing. We have just received a letter from Lord Hien. He writes that the Dolmens are coordinating their efforts with the Blue Kojin to maintain a constant watch over the Red. By staying on the lookout for signs of crystal hoarding and the like, they mean to nip any summoning attempts in the bud. Oh my goodness. Thereby satisfying the conditions for peace set down by the ambassador. For the Garleans' part, the Populares have sent word that a vessel bearing Doman conscripts is soon to arrive in Yanxia. It would seem that the prisoner exchange is to proceed as planned. Lord Hien requests your presence, and I share his view that you should be on hand at this critical juncture. Why does everyone think this is going to go okay? According to the letter, Yotsu's memory has yet to return, so it looks like she'll be living out the rest of her days in Doma, assuming the ambassador means to honour the agreement, of course. Before we get to that, however, I think it would be wise to assess her condition one last time. If the Domans have missed any change in her mental state, however slight, it would be better if Asahi weren't the one to spot it. Agreed. Let us make straightways for the Enclave then. Lord Hien will be waiting. I trust you will cope in our absence, Tataru. Don't worry about me. I'll be fine. Just be sure to come back safely. I feel like I'm going crazy. Why does everyone just think this is going to be chill? Trev, what? Foot penis! Jesus! Oh my god. She's going. She's on top of Ian. I see my letter reached you across the BBC. Thank you for coming so swiftly. She's on a mission. Though I wrote at some length on the subject of the forthcoming exchange was one other matter I neglected to mention. It concerns Gosetsu. As you may have observed, he returned from his ordeal rather the worse for wear, and despite his best efforts to conceal his condition, or perhaps because of them, he recently collapsed. Good gods, is he alright? Confined to bed and grumbling without cease, but he has shown signs of recovery. He made me promise not to tell you, lest you worry unduly, which was all very well when you weren't here. Now that you are, however, I think it high time he received some visitors. Might you spare him a moment? Yotsu has scarce left his side, and I imagine you're curious to see what's become of her as well. We'll visit him once. Delilah, Alice, shall we? She is on a mission. My favourite founding father, John Footpenis. Okay. Joystick one boing boing.
Please, Tsuyu. I'm not so frail that I cannot feed myself. I grow weary of the taste of gruel.
You don't like it? Can I fetch you something else?
Get him some dango.
Aye, wine. Or if that is not wholesome enough, I don't know. A sweet persimmon from Namai? I enjoyed them in my youth.
A persimmon?
Nay, pay me no mind. I am full. Besides, we have guests.
Has persimmons just like triggered something for her?
I hope we are not interrupting your meal. We had heard you were confined to bed and thought you might welcome some visitors.
Confined to... A gross exaggeration. A trifle drained from my exertions, perhaps, but with a little rest, I shall be fighting fit again in no time.
Take off your clothes.
Hello.
Gosetsu, is this how you've been spending your time?
My lady, I assure you, this is not.
Off with them. You stink.
Oh my god.
What are all these scars? There are so many of them.
A life of battle will leave its mark upon a man.
Oh shit.
Is something wrong, Tsuyu?
It's nothing. I'm fine.
But leave me be, woman. I will not be fussed over like some newborn babe.
He's gigantic. Her entire body's smaller than his arm. I know. Is she gonna remember it all? And it's, oh god. Is her brother gonna appear and it's gonna be like, hi bro, let's kill everybody. Love when they're silly. Me too. They make a convincing pair, do they not? On first acquaintance, I would think him a doting grandsire and her a model grandchild. Indeed, had someone told me a year ago that I would live to bear witness to see such a scene. Alana Popcorn. I would have declared them mad. That aside, I'm relieved to see Gosetsu has lost none of his spirit. But what a turn of events. I mean, for her to suddenly be watching over him, you couldn't make it up. Although I suppose Gosetsu is an old man. With the way he charges through life, it can be easy to forget. Aye, he has resisted decrepitude with the same defiance he showed the enemies of Doma. Decrepitude! But no matter how adamant his will, no man can carry on forever. He has pushed himself beyond the limits of endurance too many times. Even if his health returns, the fact remains he will never again be the warrior he once was. He has given his all for liege and land, and we will ask no more. Oh my god. This music. I don't know if I've heard this before, but this violin just suddenly is like... What's this called? My pole corn. Me when my corn crops fail due to flooding. When we poing and corning, we pole cording. True. Give me track name I want to add to playlist. I have a playlist called Video Game Music I Like. That is literally just for video game music I like so that I don't forget the name of it. Because I do forget names of songs. Like, I don't remember video game tracks. Oh, I have heard this song before. I just don't think I've ever really noticed the violin before. And what of his nurse? If Yotsuyu is feigning that, well, she certainly has me fooled. This is no pretense. Yukiri, out of all of us, I would think you the hardest to convince, so what makes you so sure? I have been spying on Yotsuyu from the shadows, waiting for the misstep that would betray her charade for what it was. But her mask has never slipped, not once. She has remained in character from the first. One evening I watched her as she shat in her she shat in her chamber. She shat in her chamber. She sat in her chambers, unguarded and alone. She had taken the dishes from the cupboard and was pretending to prepare dinner right there on the tatami. A child's game. Even the wariest shinobi would not go to such lengths. I can but conclude that her mind is truly broken. First we have an incest stream, now we have a shat stream. Please. Well, that's good enough for me and everyone else, I would hazard. She shat in her chambers, unguarded and alone. Aye, the matter is settled. Yotsuyu will become Tsuyu and begin a new life here in Doma. Before that can happen, however, we will need to present her to the ambassador one last time to prove that her memory is truly gone. Chat stream, so we're ignoring the docking and the switching and the BDSM contract. But I would not risk parading her in front of her returning conscripts. Her presence at the exchange would only stir up mutinous thoughts. Understandably, she is good as fastened the chains around their necks. Aye, which is why I mean to conclude this business with Tsuyu first, out of the sight of my countrymen. Will you help me? We are at your service. There is no higher purpose in the pursuit of peace. My thanks. The Garleans are on their way, and we must prepare to welcome the ambassador. We will meet you at the docks with Tsuyu. Okay, I need to be RB again. But I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. Why is it you buy all these fancy beds for cats and they decide to sleep on bubble wrap? Have we ever thought Scaramouche is right? Wow, I've been doing the villains are right thing for a while, eh? Oh god. Not the scary furry. Why am I walking? I'm trying to look for this one, but I have no idea what X-Pack it's even from. It's okay, Trev. You know what'd be really good? Okay, Delilah. Is if, they had, like, a little thing that you could do on games that would, like, flash up the title of a song or something when it started playing. Like, just in the corner. And something you could turn off and on, you know? Shall we wait here then? Lord Hien should not be long. Wish pausing will tell you what's on. Yeah. My friends, have you seen Sue? She is nowhere to be found. Uh-oh. What? But the Garleans will be landing in a matter of moments. If she's fled, could it mean her memories have returned? I know not. Yukiri is scouring the streets as we speak, but it is possible Tsuyu has left the Enclave altogether. Captain, a word. Did you perchance carry a fair-skinned woman across the river? A fair-skinned woman? My lord, I do not rightly know. I think... Yes. Yes, my lord. Now that you mention it, there was a lady among the passengers, whom I do not recall having seen before. Her face was hidden by the brim of her hat, but I remember taking her hand to help her onto a boat. White as new-fallen snow it was. Was she someone important, my lord? Have I done something wrong? Wrong? No. No, I was merely hoping to catch our guest before she departed. Be at ease, Captain. Uh-oh. Jinkies. 'Twould seem that Tsuyu has crossed the river. Kami, help me. No good has come of this. Well, I don't have any of these. Right. I have Dragoon, Dancer, and Gunbreaker unlocked. Which one of these? Is there any? I'm really bad at remembering what any of these things are. I really wish it would say what class is for. Because I don't know what any of these mean. Aiming for Dancer? Okay. Thank you. Tranquility? I think I have that. I already have that in my playlist. That's Tranquility. That's so funny. Me, when I repeat myself and say I do that a lot though. I remember when I was playing Chrono Trigger and there was music at one point that I was like, oh, I recognize this song. And then like 2 hours later in the exact same stream, for the exact same song. I went, oh, I recognize this song. Did that all the time with 14 songs. It's so hard because they all, it's all like, there's a lot of them. There is so much music, like you say, Trev, but it's also that they kind of like, they roll between the songs kind of seamlessly. That you sometimes don't realize that you're going from one song to the other, and then like, yeah, it's hard. Me listening to my own playlist, damn, I love this song. I wonder what it is. Did Hope just appear? Or did something just... Oh, she did. Hello. Tranquility might be pre-ARR. Someone correct me if I'm wrong. I'm not sure. I think I first heard it in Heavensward. Maybe not, but I feel like it was something in Heavensward. There's some repeating motifs. Yeah, that's true. That's very true. We used a lot of Uematsu's old 14 tracks. Ah, okay. What's Chelsea been listening to on Spotify? Is it K-pop? Work. 80s golden era. Gotta work. Gotta focus on your make purse. So true. Seems Tsuyu has gone unrecognized thus far, but call me help us if someone catches a clear view of her face. I must find her before that happens. The responsibility for her disappearance for all of this lies with me, but I would ask for your aid nonetheless. We are at your service, Lord Hien. Now as before, let us make the crossing and begin our search. You go on ahead. Someone should let Yugiri know that what we've learned. I'll join you on the other side. We have no way of knowing where Tsuyu is headed, so we best divide our forces. I will take Kusakari and its surrounds. Alphino, if you would take the road to Castrum Fluminus. Delilah, forgive me, but could I ask you to interrogate the residents of Yuzuka Manor? One of them, Namazu, may well have seen our quarry. If everyone is in agreement, let us board the skiff and hope the kami smile upon our efforts. Uh-oh. I said it before and I will say it again. Something is amiss. Where the hell does it want me to go? At least the Yansha ditty is recognizable. What's that cat doing? Welcome to Yuzuka Manor. Yes, yes. If there's anything you care to know, you need only, a pale-skinned woman. I have seen no such traveller, I'm sorry to say. Most sorry. Scaly-skinned Namazu, on the other hand, we have in abundance. Unusually pale skin. Yes, yes, I saw this woman on the way back from my fishing trip. She had just crossed the shallows east of here and was headed in a northeasterly direction, for the most part. Her steps did not seem certain. If you hurry, you might still catch her. Uh-oh. Did the scary fairies catch her? You see no sign of Yotsuyu to the north. Perhaps she is somewhere farther off to the northeast. What is she doing? So ST makes me miss Stormblood areas so much. It's such a nice little kind of theme to just explore the area with. Still no sign of Yotsu. Perhaps she's yet farther to the northeast. It uses like classic East Asian instruments as well, which make it really good. Yotsu is nowhere to be seen, but lying on the ground a short distance to the north, you spy a familiar-looking wide-brimmed hat. Huh? Go away. Why are overworld enemies so much tankier than, like, enemies in quests? A cursory glance is all that is required to confirm suspicions. It is the same hat Yotsuyu was wearing when you found her in Sakazuki. Delilah, before you ask, our search of Kusakari and its surroundings has yielded exactly naught. Save this chance for union with you, I suppose. Mistress Alice has gone to assist her brother at the castrum. It was she who informed me of the situation. I joined Lord Heian here shortly after. How did you fare at Yuzuka Manor? I can't read that word. I think it's because I want to say Yakuza, but it's Yuzuka. Any sign of our missing guest? Towards Namai? By the Kami. If the villagers recognize her, it will not end well. We must hurry. Yugiri and I will check the paddies. The village square is yours. The graphics update treated this area so well. It's really nice. Oh my god, Yotsu, what are you doing?
Greetings. Might I have one of your... Wait, please.
Oh, she went for persimmon. Oh, it makes me really sad.
Kami, save us! Her spirit has returned!
She's back from the dead to seek her revenge.
Oh my god, Delilah, why are you just standing back there? Go and get her. Ah! Jump scare. Delilah's just here for the drama.
It can't be. She couldn't have survived.
Oh my god. Oh my god, is he triggering her?
What did I do?
As if you don't know!
She doesn't!
Good people of Namai, be at ease, I pray you. You have naught to fear.
They're like I think we do.
My lord, forgive me, but what is that monster doing here? They told us she was dead.
I too was surprised to learn of her survival. More even than you, I would hazard. 'Twas I who put her down, I who left her to her fate. But it would seem the Kami had other plans. By some
I blame the gods for everything.
Was spared when the keep collapsed, though Yotsugu's preservation came at the cost of her memory.
You're saying she's forgotten? Forgotten everything she's done?
Lies! Lies! My lord, she would say anything to escape punishment!
What does it matter? We have not forgotten her crimes, and we demand justice! I beg of you, Lord Hien, draw your blade and rid us of this canker!
What I saw then, it's all true. I'm sorry!
Oh, wow.
I'm so sorry.
Oh, wow. Wow, wow, wow.
You're sorry? And what? We're supposed to forgive you?
Oh my god, what's this girl gonna do?
Here, there's no need to cry.
Oh!
Can't you see how scared she is? How can you be scared of her? She's not the same.
Oh!
Until such time as her memories return, this woman shall be known as Tsuyu, and treated as a citizen of Doma. I will, however, see that she is watched at all times. Rest assured that there will be no more unannounced visits to the village. As your lord, I ask that you leave her fate in my hands, and suffer her to live, for now.
Rough.
Please, Issei.
All right. I'll keep my peace. As long as you're happy, that's all that matters.
Oh. 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 This is all super complicated emotionally. I don't blame any of them for feeling any emotions they feel. It's a lot because, like, yeah, obviously she shouldn't, like, she should never be forgiven for what she did. What she did is just absolutely abhorrent and awful. But she's not the same person anymore. It's like she's been reset. And even with her brain, like her getting these memories back, they don't seem to be triggering her personality yet. I still don't know. It might trigger. I don't know. It's really difficult. It's a very difficult situation. But it's also, I don't know. Because it's like, it's literally like if like Hitler or Mussolini lost all the memories? It's like, what would you even do in that situation? I don't even know. It's one of the few well-written amnesia stories I've encountered. Yeah. Yeah. I think it offers good question around, like, like, I guess, like, humanity questions, I guess. Because, oh, it's incredibly heavy. Because amnesia is a vehicle, not as the whole of the story. Yeah. There's a lot of, like, there's so much amnesia stories out there that are just, like, really bad. What is forgiveness for? Because, yeah, the amnesia is not about her. It's about everyone else. And I think that's what makes it better. Them wanting to still see her be punished despite her disconnect from it all is so understandable, but also, like, the remorse she showed just then, it's like all her corruption was stripped. Like, she's completely lost her personality. But then it's also weird. Because it's like, she's still the same person. I don't know. It's a difficult one. I don't know what I would do. It also makes you think of nature versus nurture. Oh, 100%. Because as Trev was saying earlier, she is, what was it? I forgot what the wording was, but she is what made her. Her dad leaving her at a courtesan house. And the way she was treated by all those men there. I'm not, like, saying, yeah, if you get treated like that, you should become an evil fascist dictator. But you can recognize that that would be a thing that could happen to someone. And you can be like, makes sense. What does justice mean? Exactly. Because it's like, you already tried to kill her. It's a difficult... like, she's still the same person you tried to kill, regardless of her personality. She still did those things. Oh. Tofu pancakes. Well, here we are. I think we'll call it here today because it's like 1:45. I haven't packed, by the way. And also, my house is a bit of a pigsty. My dad is... We're going to the rugby at the weekend, and my dad is coming to my house before I get back to my house. So, I need to kind of clean it a little bit. Yeah, I'm a little bit stressed, but my dad is a lot more chill than my mum when it comes to, like, messy houses. He doesn't really care that much. Mum gets really annoyed about it, but Dad's okay. Anyway, whew, that was really heavy. Anyways, tofu pancakes, exactly. I really like Stormblood because I really like post-Stormblood. That's really valid. I mean, I really liked Stormblood itself. So, post-Stormblood is even better for me so far. Thank you! I'm excited. I get to see Sungwa. Hope San takes off his shirt or something. I don't know what happens at those. I think he does. I think he does. Also, Mingy comes out looking like Willy Wonka. Thank you for stream. Someone who is thankful for stream. Is he your favorite? Because I think he's Sungwa. Sungwa's my favorite. But him and San are kind of double biased for me these days. I'll show you what I mean. This is what Mingy sometimes comes out looking like. I think it's for one specific song. I can't remember what, but yeah, he looks a bit. Everyone calls him Wonka Mingy. Oh my god. Alana, you said you like Hongjung the most, right? Have you seen Hongjung's Oreo hair? You haven't? Okay. I have a treat for you. This was his best era, I fear. He looks so good with this hair. San and Hongjung and Yuno, okay. That makes sense because you've just got into them. I think he like gradually will like gravitate towards one or two. Wooyoung also had you know, like peekaboo hair, like not well, he had like white underlayer and that looked really good too. Don't know by them by name, but except for a few. Well, I'll show you my favorite. Well, I have a few favorite Sungwa eras. Like right now is a really good era for him, but I'll show you my favorite. This is my favorite Sungwa. There are photo cards of this. Like this specific picture comes from a photo card. And it... see if I can find it. Oh, yeah. Not this card, but there's another one that's similar. £500. Trying to get a red here, San photo card. Crazy Form era digipacks should have a lot of them because I've got a bunch. I think it was Crazy Form. Yeah. Digipacks or Polkas, I think, have a lot of them. But yeah, I got like, I have like 3. Alana, have you seen 80s performance at Mama 2023? Because if you haven't, you should watch it. I did a reaction to it. It got like 5,000 views in a day. Which, when I have I had like 1,500 subs at that point. You're not sure? You would know if you'd seen it, I'm sure. Anyway, let me go find someone to raid. Watch. Okay, hang on. I'll show you a screenshot from it, and then you'll go, oh. Yeah. Anyway. But also, Stanning Sun is difficult. Him and Seonghwa are the most popular, so getting their photo cards is like hell on earth. I've actually stopped collecting Seonghwa. Like, actively. If I get albums, I still want to pull his cards, and I'll still trade for them if I can, but I'm not trying to complete a collection because they're just too expensive. Full card market is intense. I collect Hanbin from CB1, and he is the most popular member. Well, him and Hao. You don't want to know the amount of money I've spent on cards. Let's raid Esther, who's just started playing Metaphor. Like, literally beginning of the game. Love that. Yeah, thank you all for hanging out with me today. I hope you can join me in the raiding Esther. I'll be live again on Tuesday next week. I'll probably be playing some Metaphor then, I'm not sure. Sam Folk Card is going on for $86 on eBay. What is... Yeah. You can get some really cheap. I find Mercari Japan is really cheap. I get some really good deals on there, so let me know. But yeah, if you're looking to buy photo cards and it's your first few times trying, send them to me and like I'll let you know if it's a good deal or not, or if someone's scamming you, because I'm in deep. But anyway, yeah, thank y'all for hanging out. I'll be live again Tuesday. Here is my Discord if you want to talk stream. Also best place for schedule updates, book club updates. We start our new book on Saturday. we're reading what's it called, Chain Gang All Stars, so definitely go check that out. And yeah, here's my K-pop K-drama reaction channel, and yeah, I hope you'll have a lovely weekend, and I'll see you after I've seen 80s. Goodbye.